I've arrived here. If we haven't met before, my name's Kaiko. Thanks for joining me. Welcome back, everybody. How was your Tuesday? How's your Thursday? How was your weekend? How was your Monday? How was the last couple days? I guess is what I probably should have just said. Ooh. Let me make coffee really strong today. Welcome back. My day was pretty terrible. not anything bad particularly. Monster woke me up after 3 hours of sleep because he didn't like the food that I got him. And he demanded different kinds of food. But naturally, of course, I couldn't fall back asleep, so I've been tired all day. But other than that, it was a fine day. I tried to sleep a lot, but it didn't happen. ADHD brain and all that. You have a bit more homework to finish? Will you have me on in the background? I appreciate it. And good luck with your homework. Picky eater, he is a I have never met a cat who has been so picky. Like, maybe there's a cat that's like, certain human foods. Okay, I understand that. But with regular cat food, especially with wet food, oh my god, he is so incredibly picky. I just switched up the flavors. Normally with dry food, I get him a chicken flavor. But they were out of that, so I was like, alright, so salmon flavor is probably fine. He likes, for wet food, he likes fish stuff, so salmon, whitefish, tuna, that's what he likes the best. So I was like, salmon flavor shouldn't be that bad. He'll probably like that. Nope. He smelled it and was like, ew. I demand food, mother. And not this kind. This is disgusting. I demand the poultry. So I had to order new food. Over friggin' Amazon. And have it shipped. So that he could be a picky eater. And I know most people will say, well, you're just playing into it, right? Just let him starve. He'll eventually eat it. But you don't have to deal with his wrath. It's easy to say it, but then his wrath is... Oh my god. It doesn't do anything, like, super destructive right away.
Karinak,
but he refuses to let me sleep.
Oh, Karinak, inquiring about food critic cats? This theme in cat steak, banter, mischief, and chaos critique all. Let's keep the misfit adventures flavorful, the banter spicy, and the realm alive with tasty hijinks and whimsical charm. Smirking cat face, fork and knife, glowing star.
Keep it spicy, I guess. Wet food, something you hear not to give pets? Too much of it can be really bad. There are some people who only feed their pets wet food, and that's bad. And I'm certain there's probably other reasons, but that's what he'll eat, and if he doesn't get it, he throws a fit. You're sick today? I hope you feel better. Your doggo doesn't really like meat, but he loves cheese. But he doesn't like wet food. Monster likes finely shredded cheese.
I'm gonna make sure you
only finely shredded.
I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna do it.
Hey, it's Crusader. Hi, Crusader. And Amphos, welcome back. How you guys doing today?
Yes. Come.
PC. String cheese sardines. Oof. I don't think Monster would actually eat regular fish. He just likes the flavor of it for wet food specifically. He will not eat anything poultry related as wet food. But for dry food, it has to be poultry. I don't know why that makes any sense to him, but that's what he wants. Also, I ran out of creamer and my coffee is far too strong, I think, for me to drink. Oh, why couldn't I be okay with bitter drinks? I have too much of a sweet tooth. Doing okay? Just got off of work? Are you on your way home? If so, drive safe. Wait for what? You nomming on White Castle burgers? And homemade mac and cheese? Well, I've never had White Castle burgers, but I do like homemade mac and cheese. Oh, instant coffee is really easy to go overboard with. I'm just not a fan. I've really tried to, like, you know, just plain coffee, black coffee. I just can't do it. It's too bitter. I have too much of a sweet tooth. You're not missing much, honestly. See, I feel like people are like always go on about how amazing White Castle is, but I feel like maybe it's more of a nostalgia thing that they enjoy it. I don't know. Something amazing happened though. I was Googling places that I could eat, restaurants and everything, and you'll never believe this. It's the most amazing thing. It's so simple, and you guys probably won't understand the feeling, but to me, it's absolutely amazing. I kid you not, you guys. I can have Taco Bell. I can have certain things at Taco Bell now. They changed their they changed their seasoning from a wheat-based one into cornstarch, so I can have it. I can have hard-shell tacos. Question is, do you want it? Of course I do. I fucking love Taco Bell.
McDonald's chips.
McDonald's chips. Taco Bell is like my go-to restaurant. I can't have the things that I would normally get, but I'm just happy that I can at least have something there. So when everybody's like, hey, let's go out for Taco Bell, I'm like, please, I don't. It hurts too much. Kaiko doesn't get a taco? No. Kaiko's too broke to get a taco, but maybe next time. Also, hi Moo, welcome back. How are you today? Yep, Taco Bell, I understand. It's a fast food restaurant, so yeah, it's gross. But all fast food restaurants are gross. If you've ever worked in any of them, they're all the same. They're disgusting. But it doesn't stop them from being delicious. Taco Bell is one of the ones I love.
Check out Valmu, where they were last seen playing Blaze Blue. Entropy effect at https://twitch.tv/Valmu.
That's true. Moo was last seen playing that. That looked like it was an interesting game. I liked the aesthetic of it. I don't know if it was something for me, but I would try it. Get hit with a Taco Bell regret every time. Do you like really spicy stuff? I don't ever put anything extra on it. If I do any like sauce, it's just gonna be mild. So I don't really have to worry about that. Or maybe it's just because I don't eat too much of it. That makes any sense? I mean, I think the last time I had it, I'm certain it was a Crunchwrap Supreme, so you know, nothing overly fancy. It's very fun for roguelites. Oh, naruhodo. Hey, it's AruruSeria. Welcome back. How are you today? At least Taco Bell doesn't have Burger King foot lettuce. That's very true, but they do have meat in the tube. I think it's dispensed through a hose. I've never worked at one, but that's what I'm told. It's very fun. Maybe I'll try it eventually. Someday. Just surviving mood. That's me every day. Every single day. I did try to take a nap before stream. I don't think I really fell asleep, but I feel a little bit rested, I guess. But what are you gonna do? Yeah, picky cat wakes you up if he's uncomfortable. He'll harass me. The thing is too, I got him new food and he ate it and then went back to sleep, and I was like, must be nice. Must be nice to just be able to get a full belly and go back to sleep. Jerk.
Okay, the fasting of the pianists. Hurry back.
What? Yeah. But we're back here with Hades. I really would like to try to escape this time. I've attempted 30 times and have only made it to fight Papa like 3 times? Maybe? I mean, each time we're supposed to improve, right? So let's do this again. Hopefully I'll be able to beat this game sometime before the new one comes out, whenever the hell that is. I have not beaten Hades yet, no. When I stopped playing it over a year ago, the furthest I had made it was to Hades. I got him real low, but I didn't beat him. Then I moved on to other things. And so finally, I don't know, what was it? Saturday? Sunday? What day did I play? One of those days I came back and I was like, you know what? I haven't played in a while. I think I would like to. Complaining to mother about horrid living conditions takes a lot of energy. Monster, apparently. It's true. He is so spoiled. And it's not like I outright spoiled him, like, give him everything that he ever wanted. He just is so picky and entitled.
Hi, friends!
Garbled? Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. And welcome to Stream Height today. I don't know how it happened, but that's the way he is. That's my response to you. God damn it. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Hang on, I got this. And you're out. Piss off. Freaking bots. Interesting though, I haven't had a Twitch bot in a while. And if he's not a bot, then he's just a bastard. Come over here. Disgusting. I got it. Cleaning the house is easy these days. In stream. Outside of stream, I have a pile of boxes still that I haven't taken care of. But that's ADHD apparently. Is it an excuse? No, but it is a reason. And eventually I'll get to those boxes. And also I remembered I still haven't cleaned up the mini fridge from where the glass broke. Hey, but I don't use it very often. Without any side drinks, I don't ever use it. I'm gonna have to remember to do that tomorrow. It's garbage day, so I have to. Otherwise it'll sit in there for another week. Just burn the boxes in the parking lot? You know what? That's not a bad idea. It's still like technically winter. Won't get in trouble for that. Not set anything in particular on fire. It's paved, you know, it's paved. Not gonna spread anywhere. Could meet new people. Yeah, it could be a block party. I don't know if it was a bot or it was a businessman. Not a very good businessman. You have to clean tonight for the apartment inspection tomorrow? Oh. Those always make me nervous. I had one and I had a pile of boxes, surprise, surprise, in my dining room. And the inspection guy came through and he's like, everything looks really great except for that pile of boxes. That's probably a trip hazard. If there's a fire in the kitchen, you need to make an exit through the dining room. You're probably going to trip over those, so you gotta clean those up. Yeah, I was just taking them out. I didn't take them out. Telling me to do things like that makes me want to unconsciously, I guess, rebel. It's like, even if I was already going to do that, telling me to do it is going to make me not want to do it anymore. I could be in the process of carrying it outside, and then someone said, oh, you're taking the boxes out? I would immediately put them back inside and close the door. Nope. You ruined it. Nope. I'm done. I'm out. Hate living in apartments? Rather live with your parents? Honestly, sometimes, yeah. but it's a powerful emotion. It is, but I've always done that. Like Mamako was always obsessed with me hugging people as a child. Like, go hug this individual. They're your cousin twice removed, uncle's grandmother. What? Okay, go give them a hug. I don't want to. I'd prefer not to. No, you should though. But I don't want to. Go give them a hug. I really don't want to now. I'm not going to do it.
Who are you people?
Je refuse. The hell's an apartment inspection?
Check out
I'll
Wolfie
explain after
Wolfie,
this.
where they were last seen playing Fortnite at https://twitch.tv/WolfieWolfie. Ah, Wolfie Wolfie, a dedicated supporter celebrating 11 months of subscribing to Kaiko's channel with the spirited message of "Let's go." Your
Let's
misfit
go.
energy adds a spark to the realm. Let's keep the banter lively, the mischief brewing, and the misfit adventures filled with excitement and whimsical charm. Smiley
Yeah.
cat face, party popper, glowing star.
Glowing star. Wolfie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yoroshiku. Onegaishimasu. How was Fortnite? Also, thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate it. An apartment inspection is where they come in and make sure that everything is up to code. Do you have your smoke detectors and carbon monoxide detectors, and are your sinks and toilets in working condition? Are there windows? You got proper escape? Is your door lock? You know, they're basic things that any decent person would naturally have as a building owner, but we have to have them because people aren't responsible all the time. They don't specifically check for food all over the floor and insects and vermin infestations. That's more of a, there's something wrong here, please fix it. They check for things building related. It was fun, but no wins. Sometimes it'd be like that. I'm glad you had fun, though. And if you need to grab something to eat or something to drink, please do so. And if you need to go out and ambush for us, stay and hang out. Really appreciate it. Ohayo, konnichiwa. Goli-chan, how are you today?
Ah, Biggs, a loyal supporter marking 21 months of subscribing to Kaiko's channel with a question: what's going on in here? Your misfit presence adds a touch of curiosity to the realm. Let's keep the banter lively, the mischief brewing, and the misfit adventures unfolding with playful charm and whimsy. Smiley cat face, thoughtful face, glowing star.
Lots of faces on that one. Big thank you for the 21 months. Holy smokes. Also, welcome back. How you been? Where you live? You get an apartment? And just do whatever as long as you don't burn it. Yeah, like the inspections don't
Check
happen.
out Biggs, where they
always
were
every year
last
for
seen
me.
playing Pokemon black/white at
Pokemon.
https://twitch.tv/Biggs.
Okay, he's done now. That's okay. Bigson. I don't think the inspection happens every year, but I've been in this apartment for a few years. I think my landlord said the detectors are checked, like, or they need to be changed every 10 years even. So I think the inspection is only every other year, maybe something like that. I mean, my landlord's in my apartment at least 4 times out of the year for various things. Changing filters, your upstairs neighbor's toilet leaked through your ceiling. You know, things like that. Is this quarterly? I mean, I guess he does like little checks when he comes in to change filters and stuff like that, but as far as like full inspection, like to have an actual inspector come out, I don't think it's every year. It might be every other year, I think. I'm trying to think of the last time I had one. It might have happened when I was like at work, so I wouldn't remember, but yeah. Change your username in 2 days? Let's go. Isn't that quite in depth? Yeah, that's what I said. That's what this one is like. Outside business inspector kind of thing to make sure everything is up to code. If my landlord's coming to inspect things, it's just a couple minutes, but he'll just do that when he's changing filters, like I said, for either the air conditioning unit or the heater. Last year, I think he did everything when my heater got swapped out. A brand new heater. Because mine was the oldest in the building. He's like, it's probably time to change it. He's also been saying that about my dishwasher. And I'm not rough on appliances. So when I first moved in, he's like, I'll probably change it this year, and it's been a few years now. He's like, probably soon. Probably soon I'm just gonna replace it. Yeah. I mean, it still works. It's old looking, but it still works. Damn, you get a dishwasher? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of necessary. I don't like doing dishes. Like, I know a lot of people don't like doing dishes, but to see the food in the sink, even if it's just like fresh, I consumed it, it's on the plate, I now put the plate in the sink. Disgusting. I can't. It's immediately I will get sick to my stomach. So mostly I just rinse it off and stick it in the dishwasher. It was something I had to scrub. Then I have a sponge with a handle on it. But I try to avoid that. I love a dishwasher. I didn't realize it wasn't standard. From this area, it feels like it's standard. I think everybody competes so closely that dishwashers are just like, this is necessary. But same goes for central air. Over here where I live, if you don't have central air in an apartment building, why are you even existing at this point? You're not going to compete with anybody with that. You really have to lower your rent if you don't have central air. And I already, for like the area I live in, I have probably the cheapest rent. So if somebody was asking for more, even if there was more square footage and no central air, it's not gonna happen. No central air either. I don't even use that, like, mine that often. A little bit more now that I've moved my computer into a room, and it tends to get really hot in here versus before I just had it out in the living room. A little weird for company when they come over, so I moved it. And now it gets hot in here, so I had to turn it on last year, but for the most part, I don't use a lot of central air, maybe until August, and it gets really, really hot. In Europe, they make fun of us for having AC. Yep, they'll be the ones choking on that later, when it's too blisteringly hot to live. I saw a thing on that gosh, what was I watching? I've consumed so much documentaries and docuseries lately. I don't remember exactly what it was, but like as temperatures rise in the summer and colder in the winter, allegedly, as temperatures rise anyway, places without air conditioning units as a standard are going to start running into issues of like heat stroke and things like that, like heat related sicknesses and deaths because of not having central air. It's gonna be mandatory. Maybe not this year, maybe not 10 years down the road, but eventually. Probably 10 years down the road, let's be real. The only things that are central is water and electric. I could get by without air conditioning, but also why? Again, it's one of those things that are just standard in the area. I'm like, you might run into somewhere that doesn't have a dishwasher, but I haven't seen one. Now, granted, I haven't been to every apartment in the area, but the apartments that I've been to, dishwasher, central air. I mean, even my dorm had central air when I was at school. I realized that might make me sound like a spoiled bougie kid. It didn't have a dishwasher though, so but I didn't stay in freshman dorms when I lived in the dorm. They were seniors in like graduate dorms, so they were a little bit fancier. I don't think the freshman dorms had central air. You had to have an air conditioning unit. It seems just so weird to me. Any place would not have central air and dishwasher. I mean, one or the other, I guess I could see, depending, but both. And Kaiko living in the Hamptons is ultra bougie. Gotta move out of California before the rent for a studio hits 3K. 3K a month, and our summers average 120 degrees. Jesus Christ. I pay such... My rent is very low compared to most of the country, I think. Except for in like certain... I don't want to say poorer states. There are states where rent is very low for... I probably due to property taxes, if I'm honest. But in comparison to, like, especially, I guess, the cities and stuff like that, my rent is very low. And I have a detached garage. Technically, it doesn't come with my apartment. Pay extra for it.
Hi, honey.
It's not big enough to do anything except for park the car in there. Like, if I wanted to... I don't know, change my oil, I wouldn't be able to. It's not big enough. There's no room in there. But it certainly means I don't have to wipe the snow off my car in the winter. I went a page out of Rhett's book. It's a good idea. Hop out of the sinking ship. I think I'm gonna be done with this coffee. It's gone too bitter. I've been trying to like sip it, but it's too strong. It's too strong. Dishwashers aren't common here. For apartments, most of them are old. The same reason for central air. My apartment building is quite old. I imagine it was built maybe in the 70s. You can tell from the layers of paint on the wall. But I don't know when my landlord like took over, but he's been like slowly trying to update things. So I think my dishwasher is probably, if I had to guess, maybe a early 90s dishwasher. Doesn't quite look old enough to say it's from the 80s or 70s, but it's... Did they even have dishwashers in the 70s? Commercially, I mean? I know they had them, like, they were invented in, like, 1920 or 1910. I think there was one at the World Fair. I like to look at history stuff. I would say this is probably a 90s dishwasher. It's very old, but it gets the job done. Maybe late 90s. Which is probably when he took over. But he's been slowly, like, upgrading everything. But there are certain things that obviously he's not going to be able to do unless he, like, really rips things apart. Like adding insulation into the freaking walls. That would be nice. As an appliance specialist, you're going to see a picture of that at some point. You got it. Rusty, welcome back. Hi today. You gonna lurk now? Okie dokie. Thank you so much for lurk. I appreciate it. I'm probably all completely wrong. You're gonna tell me it's like I was like, Kaiko, that's a unit from 2015. How old did you think it was? I don't know. It looks old. In comparison to dishwashers I've seen elsewhere, this one looks old. It doesn't operate at top notch. Like, the dial is like a twisty one. And then you actually manually have to lock it, you know? There's no digital anything on it. Seems old to me. Does it have 3 racks? 2. It's 2 racks. And it's got one spinny arm in the bottom, I think. Just gonna lurk. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Plastic tube or metal? The spinny thing on the bottom, I think, is plastic. But I've never checked. I don't think it has like for the soap dispenser, it's got like a little circle that the tray pops out and you just lock it back in. So I've seen ones that have like a 2 different type design. Like the tube inside the walls.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
I have no idea.
_ and thank you for the lurk. It is appreciated.
It's part of the counter, so I don't know. It's like a spot cut out for it so that the countertop is over top of the dishwasher. That's why I had no idea what it looks like behind it. What else can I tell you about it? Oh, tub, not tube, you goober. Oh, It's like a white cream. That's about all I can tell you. I've never checked the material type of it. I feel like it's plastic, but it could just have a plastic coating on it. Plastic? Are you saying that if it was metallic, it would look metallic? Yeah, like it doesn't even have a timer on it. It's like an old school like kitchen timer. That's how you know where it is in the cycle. No. Yes. Yep. Yeah, then in that case, most everything looks plastic, though the racks are metal, but they're dipped in some kind of coating. Some kind of coating. I know that because one's chipped. Probably some kind of heat-resistant thing. Other than that, like, name and everything, I have no idea. Yep, it's wrapped in coating. Mm-hmm. Exactly. It's approved that the pharmacy is local. A chemist for you Europeans. I think that's what you guys call it. A chemist. Which I found out by watching New Zealanders watch a video on things that Americans have that are weird. That your guys' pharmacies, aka chemists, only sell prescriptions and like drug related things. Unlike ours are basically convenience stores. That seems weird to me. Like, so you can't go just pick up your ADHD meds and get a frozen pizza? Wow. Skill issues, Europe. Skill issues. What do you mean, wait, what? A pose is cute? Thank you. I don't know if you've met Tuesday before. This is Tuesday. He is a demon cat. Though he looks more just like an impolite. It's not a wolf. He's Tuesday, and you can actually talk to him. He says things. As a redeem. It says TTC, which is Talk to Tuesday. I didn't name him. Chat named him. That's why his full name is Tuesday, isn't it? Also, Biggs, what do you mean, wait, what? About the, like, pharmacy things? Do you guys also not have convenience store pharmacies? I mean, even our, like, locally owned pharmacies that don't exist anymore because they've all gone bankrupt after COVID, and big businesses used to sell, like, also convenience store stuff. Bacon wrapped Claritin. Mmm. My favorite. Welcome to America. I also like that they couldn't wrap their head around how every state has individual taxes and it's not included in the price that you see on the sticker. At first you meant Canadian ones are just pharmacies. Then you said Europe, and I was like, oh yeah, it was an Australian, no, a New Zealand family watching a thing on how Americans do things weird. According to Europe. Some of our pharmacies are basically small grocery stores. Yeah, same. Like if you go to like a Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, there's another one. I think those are the big three. But yeah, they're basically little grocery stores. Hey, you can get your pizza with extra cheese and perizole. Yep. Yeah, it's my favorite topping for pizza. And get you started on state-related things. Again, it has different provincial. Is that how you say that? Taxes, but the fact that y'all's healthcare isn't federal is ridiculous. Yes. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. And the majority of people would agree with you. Does that change anything? It does not. Why? I have no idea. Because politics. Because in order to get anything done, the majority of Congress has to agree on it. And when they're constantly fighting with each other to see who is the more dominant species of politician, nothing ever gets freaking done. And then the other half of the population is like, no, that's just the next step into capitalism. First it's socialism, you get free healthcare, and then before you know it, we're commies. You might think that I'm exaggerating, but just go on the TikTok. Look up any Trump supporter. That's what you will get. Blows my mind. To help a friend with her move. And she had like changed health insurance just to hope she could even hang on, let me read this. Just to hope she could get to hope to get it, and then insurance and yada yada. And I was like, dear God, yeah. Insurance is a nightmare. Because if you aren't working, before there weren't really any options, and then Obamacare came along, and then people were like, how dare you provide us with health insurance that's affordable? You bitch. Also, it was mandatory because for your own good, but they didn't like that, so that was overturned, but... They provide some kind of affordable, quote-unquote, affordable healthcare coverage, which is still not good because there's always a deductible that you have to meet, and then there's certain, like, out-of-pocket things you have to do. It's not fun. And then if you're working, you're usually offered insurance if you're full-time, though not always. They can get away with not doing that sometimes. That's fun. And they like to gouge your eyes out with having to pay for insurance through them. So that's also... But then you might get options. For some companies, you could get this kind of insurance or that kind of insurance, and it's all stupidly expensive. And you have to have it because just in case you're driving down the road and some drunk asshole hits you with the car and you have to go to the hospital and spend a week in intensive care, you have to have it because otherwise you can't afford to live ever again. So you might as well die. That's what America has taught me about life. If you don't have the money, what's the point? You're going to be perpetually in debt. But that's a good thing. That's good. That's good for your credit score. Unless your debt's too high, and then it's bad. But if your debt is too low, that's also bad. I don't understand those rules. Monster was just trying to balance on something and completely almost nerfed it. He's not very high up. I just have like a weightlifting bench in my, like, partially in my closet, and he was trying to crawl across it onto a pile of boxes. These boxes have stuff in them. They're not just empty boxes. He almost fell. The demisol is that if you're applying for a post-secondary out of state, they charge you the international student price. Yes. Yep. If you want to go to college outside of state, you will pay the price of an international student. Though international students usually get some kind of financial aid offered to them because they're from outside of the country. But if you're from a different state, you don't get that. And you have to have lived there, I think for 2 years in order to be legally declared a resident of that state. So you can't just, like, go to college and be a resident. It has to be 2 years before you applied. Just in case. Makes no sense. No sense. Oops. Shut my light off. Where is it? There it is. Yep, I could go on this forever. There's a lot of things that have just been eye-opening that nobody prepares you for it when you're growing up. Like, nobody told me about credit scores and well, nobody in my family went to college, but student loan debt and the frickin' difference between a subsidized and unsubsidized loan. And that financial aid isn't actually aid. It's just a frickin' loan that you will be gouged on the insurance later. So good luck. But hey, student loan debt relief is coming. For certain people though, not everybody. No, you have to... So far, it's either you have to work in public service, so at a hospital, a police officer, teacher, EMT, government employee, things like that, you can get student debt relief for. Or if you've continuously made your payments online, or not online, on time for the past 20 years and still owe anything, you can qualify for debt relief. So there you go. Yay. I don't meet those brackets at all. Not even close. But what are you gonna do? Some entire states rely on abusing student loans as 40% of their total state income. Those student loans are F's. Debt relief is never coming. Yep. I mean, at this point, I've just accepted it, but then I've also contacted the people who currently own, or the company that currently owns my loan, because it's changed hands so many times because of COVID, I guess. I was like, you're not gonna get any money from me, so I'm gonna ask for some more, the deference, because I can't pay you anything. Sorry, it's not gonna happen. You gonna deal with that in a couple years? You hear how terrible and expensive school is now? It's outrageous. It's insanity how expensive school is. Like where I went to school, gosh, I want to say it was like 12 or 15,000 a semester just to go there. And the good thing is I only went for a few semesters. I didn't spend the whole time there. I did community college for a year, and then to a local university for a year, and then I transferred over to a state university for 2.5 years before I graduated. So a total, how many years is that? I did do some summer classes, like 4.5 or 5 years, something like that I was at school. No, nothing for your community college? Was able to pay that off? Yeah, I didn't have any money saved up. I applied for scholarships, but I wasn't approved for any, except for it's like a Pell Grant. It's like you're very poor and we acknowledge that. Here's some books, kind of money. Because that's all they give you. It's like $2,000 off of $15,000. Thanks, government. Wow, I really see that you care about me. You can buy your books. Thank you. This will buy one book. Yep. What are you gonna do, You have to go to school. I mean, in hindsight, maybe I should have just gone to trade school because there's less debt associated with it. But then at the same time, I wanted something that was
out with us, Viseri.
gonna be secure.
And thank you for the lurk. It is appreciated.
Gotta get up early and touch grass tomorrow? Oh, okay. Have a good rest of your night. Get some sleep. I appreciate you stopping by. I wanted to have a career that was a little bit more secure, but then here we are. It's going, rapidly approaching a year and I still can't find a freaking job. And guess what? If I would have gone into the trades, into something that I wanted to do, there's so many positions, but I'm overqualified for those. Fantastic. After your community college misadventures, took a break and later ended up doing BS in cybersecurity with Purdue Global Online, much cheaper than in person, and was able to be a student and work a job at the same time. I did work as much as I possibly could. You went to the real Purdue campus one time? Whoa. Took a whole year? A whole year before you got your job after your degree? I had a job offer 2 months before I graduated. Yeah, it was like 2 months because I interned there, and then after I ended my intern, because the summer was over and I went back for my senior semester, it was only a few months later even that they sent me a job offer. So I had one secured there, but then freaking COVID. So what are you gonna do, you know? Doing IDS and business right now? Your family doing the same job, so you have connection when you graduate. That's a good idea. Since nobody in my family went to college, I didn't really have a support system on what I needed to do and how to get there. So it was a struggle bus, and I wish I would have been able to like branch out more. I think I was just so excited to have a job lined up that I didn't really kind of consider any other options, which in the end really just shot myself in the foot with that. So I kind of got boxed in with that. I'm like, wow, this is kind of a niche company. We don't have anything that matches that. I don't need that. That's not what I went to school for. So, you know, anything that I went, you know, related to my degree would be great. Like, yeah, but your experience isn't there. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. I mean, at this point, though, it's like, I'll apply for a position where I meet all the qualifications and they're hiring, and I'll still get turned away. Like, nope. Do I get an interview even? Do you want to hear it? No. But I do meet the qualifications. Yes. Okay. All right. Even after BS in cybersecurity, you had to do a boot camp for the company who hired you. I mean, I get a little bit of that. Like, yeah, every company is gonna do things a little bit differently. They're gonna have different programs that they use. I understand that. I'll do training. I, in fact, generally like to do, like my last job, I loved the training. I did not like the rest of the job. The rest of the job was terrible. It was boring. It was awful and stinky. But the training was a lot of fun. You're the same company doing something entirely different, unrelated to your degree. I think that happens to a lot of people with degrees that hire into a company in a certain role. It's like once you're with the company, it doesn't matter what your degree is in, you can do anything. Unless you have to be licensed, of course. Some companies post a job, but already have someone in the company that they want to give it to. That's very true. I mean, some of them could be that they already have somebody internally lined up, but they're required to post it externally. I've seen that before. It's just unfortunate because they don't give you a reason. It's like, no, I'm sorry. We actually had somebody in mind already, but you know, legally we have to do this. No, but it's just like, nope. Can I get feedback? No. Please do not respond to this email. All right. Cool. And unemployment is at a record low for our country. When it was a record high, I had a freaking job. A record low, can't find a job. Great. Fantastic. Yeah. Like, I don't even think that they would hire me unless I didn't give them a resume. I don't think that they would even hire me at like a fast food restaurant because I'm overqualified. Not that I would want to work at one, but when push comes to shove, you know, I gotta do something here eventually. University hasn't done much to prepare you for the job market. They don't, typically. Mine didn't. Like, we could sign up for things, but it's our responsibility. It was our responsibility to go out and find things. Like, we had career fairs that we could attend, but we weren't required to. So it's not not really the university's place. They have things in source that you can ask them for, and they'll say, these are when we're doing things like resume builders, or this is our career fair, or I can point you in the direction of a career therapist, things like that. But for as far as the university goes, most of them are not going to just, these are your next steps. Which is unfortunate because there's a lot of people who don't know what the next step is supposed to be. I was one of them. Luckily, I made a friend my junior year who came from a family that everybody went to college. So I kind of just tailed her around and she was like, these are the things that we're doing next. Okay. You got it. Be surprised when places are desperate. I think I just need a different... I need different experience, and it's too difficult to get. Fun fact, you can just lie on your resume. Sometimes you can. Yep. And sometimes that comes back to bite you in the ass later. I've seen that happen before. You'd be lost if you were your older sibling. Did your older sibling go to school first? Is that what you mean? Whoops, Caps, it's okay. I thought you just felt really passionate about it. Is it something that you've experienced, somebody lying on their resume? Fun fact, you could just lie on your resume. Good positions you're overqualified for, I mean, that's true. I don't have to include all of my experience. There would be questions of why there's gaps. But that's it. But that's also a slippery slope. If I go something well below and out of my degree range, then I run the risk of having an even more difficult time getting back into what my degree is for. I mean, it's already going to be a challenge because they're going to ask, I've noticed you've not been working for 7 months, 8 months at this point. Tell me about that. But you tell me about your mom. Here with the nonsense. None of your goddamn business. And counselors were useless in high school? You know what you wanted to do? Mine actively discouraged me from going to school. My high school guidance counselor was terrible. I was like, well, your grades are average. Do you know what you want to do? And I was like, I don't really know what's out there. I really would like to be in, entertainment somehow. I really like the film industry or writing or something like that. And she's like, or maybe something locally, like, something that you don't necessarily have to be too qualified for. What are you getting at here? Well, just, school's not for everybody. And I want you to know that you don't have to go. All right. Thank you. 2.5 years before your current job, you turned down for a job because they thought you would leave after completing your degree. Well, yeah, but they still desperately needed people. Could have had you for 1.5 years. Yeah. That doesn't make any sense. But people do that a lot. They want loyal people that will stay with the company. So they think that, and I've sat in on these meetings before, so I know that they happen. Maybe not at every company, but a lot of companies. They want fresh college graduates to be hired in, because if they catch them when they're right out of college, then they don't have to worry about any other company's training that they have to like do untrain for, and they'll be with the company for a long period of time. It's like, do you know about millennials and Gen Z? Bruh, you are not going to have them for a long period of time. They don't just join a company and be like, this is the company that hired me. I am completely loyal to them regardless of what happens. That's not how this works. That's not how this works at all anymore. You're too old. I'm sorry. We are not loyal to a company because the company hired us. We're loyal to companies because they treat us well. That's the basis of everything. And if you don't treat us well, we're not going to stay. That's just how it goes. Loyal to the money? In some cases, I'm sure that some people are. In a lot of cases I've seen, it's never... I don't want to say it's not about the money at all. But when we boil it down, it's never about the money itself. Like, especially in my case, you could pay me an outrageous sum of money. But if I don't like the job, I'm going to be unhappy. I'm going to be an average worker. I won't excel in anything because I'm not happy with my role, especially if I'm bored. And I'm going to move on. And I'll take a huge pay cut for it just to be happy in something that I enjoy doing. Money isn't everything. I mean, even if you think that now, like, yeah, if I make $170,000 a year, I'll do the job. Nope. Nope. I guarantee you'll barely get by if you hate the job. If the people suck, if the work is mundane or boring and you can't stand it, it's never about the money. Having a good balance with work and life is a must. Yes, I agree. I don't want to work and it's not for everybody. Some people very much enjoy spending 80 hours a week at work. Good for them. But I don't want that to be an expectation for me. Because I like to do things outside of work. Work is not my life. There is a reason why it's called a work-life balance. It's not work-work balance. I mean, it helps. Well, sure. If I find a job that I really like doing, say streaming, right? I love streaming and I would absolutely do this for a job. I would do this for a career. But I can't because I don't make enough money to sustain myself. So I do have to have another job. Will I quit doing this? No. Will it be severely reduced? Yeah, probably. Because I'll have to dedicate more time to actually working to feed myself. And if I could do the same thing and get paid more, yes, I would go for the company that's going to pay me more and have more benefits. But if the job is vastly different and one company says, I'll give you $170,000 a year to do this, to sit at a computer and just enter numbers into a spreadsheet and then send a report at the end of the month, versus a company that says, I'll pay you $80,000 a year to do really interesting research stuff. I'll take the $80,000 a year to do the really interesting research stuff. I don't care about $170,000 a year if I'm bored out of my freaking mind. Plus $80,000 a year is plenty to get by on. I won't be able to afford a house on it, but I can still live comfortably. You'd risk moving from your job for a significant raise, but luckily they gave you one at the start of the year, so they can keep you going. Company loyalty no longer pays. It's true. I think company loyalty is a thing it's slowly being phased out as you get new like millennial managers in there, and then eventually Gen Z managers. They're not going to expect you. I mean, you're going to have toxic ones. Those exist everywhere in every generation, but they're not going to expect that as a standard as with like the older generations. It's like a common thing that I ran into with my managers, the ones that I've disagreed with, is they just expect you to be loyal to the company because we hired you and you get paid. So of course you're loyal to us. Nope. Your work is big on work-life balance. Hope they weighted the scale. What do you mean like that? I think finding a job that you truly enjoy is way more important than finding a job that pays really well. Granted, some people can accept it and get by. For me, possibly because I'm neurodivergent, I cannot do that. There's so many times where, like in some of my other jobs that I had while I was going to school, I remember there'd be days where we would just sit in the cafeteria waiting to do something, and I would end up just using vacation time and going home, and I would get criticized later when I come back, not by management or anything, but like coworkers. They'd be like, why did you take the day off? Like, we were sitting here doing nothing. You're getting paid for it. Like, I don't think you understand how much near physical pain it brings me to sit here and do nothing all day. It is a waste of my time. It is a waste of their time and resources. It makes zero freaking business sense why we are just sitting here doing nothing. Playing cards sometimes. That gets boring real quick, though. I would like to leave. I would rather not get paid and go home than to sit here for 12 hours and do nothing. No, thank you. If you can do that, more power to you. I cannot. I mean, there are days where I had to suck it up and deal with it because there'd be like, there's no work for 2 weeks, so you guys have the next 2 weeks off, but you don't get paid because you're not doing anything. So then we come back, and then I'd sit there for 8 hours doing nothing. Like, I can't leave because I need the money. I didn't stay with that company very long, though, because of that. Because it just drove me crazy. Last job I needed to do overtime. It was draining. Yeah, I had to do a lot of overtime there when things are busy. It was like mandatory 12-hour shift overtime. Terrible. Any job told you to come to the office though? Instant decline that. Got way too comfy with working from home. I would like to find something that is either remote work from home or a hybrid thing. Hybrid is necessary, I found, for me with my ADHD. Having to do the same thing and go there on days where I don't really need to be in an office just drives me crazy. Having it split up, a hybrid is really good. I really enjoyed working from home for the few months that I was working when COVID started. I liked that a lot. It was nice. I had so much less stress until they're like, we're doing a massive layoff. And then it was just all stress for a couple months before I got laid off. 4 hours of sleep counts as your life, and then the rest is at work. Some companies do have a strange take, a hot take on what work-life balance is. We let you sleep at home. Isn't that enough work? I mean, isn't that enough life balance? Hybrid's very helpful for you. Allows you to go to the office when you need to for meetings, and then and then home for focus work. Exactly. I don't mind going to the office for meetings. Sometimes it's easier to be able to like see physical papers or things like that on hand, so I'm okay with that. But for the most part, if you want me to just sit down and focus, it's so much easier to do it at home because I have less distractions than people talking outside my cubicle or my office, or trying to stop me in a hallway to have a conversation with me that I don't really want to be a part of. It's like the constant is, it's there. And then my toxic bosses were always like dead against me working from home at all, even after I had like HR approve medical for a hybrid work schedule for my ADHD. It was approved, and my boss still was so against it. Which, take that to HR, and they're like, did he stop you from doing it? No, he was just a dick about it. Like, well, if he still approves it, it's still fine. He didn't do anything wrong. All right, well, next time I'll record the conversation and you can listen to it and tell me he didn't do anything wrong, but that's for a different story for a different time. He's still so very against it. And his excuse was, quote, "You're missing out on all the hallway conversations." I don't freaking care about the hallway conversations. It's like, yes, but that's where people will have like breakthroughs when you're just randomly discussing stuff with somebody else. Okay, but if they figure something out and it's a breakthrough for whatever the frick they're talking about, they can send it in a goddamn email to me later, can't they? Hallway conversations are BS distractions from work. I 100% agree. I have never overheard a hallway conversation where somebody had a goddamn breakthrough on anything they were working on. It's about sports or kids. It's never anything important. You had those in group meetings. Exactly. Work freaking meetings. Yep. Work is not for chit chat with people I don't care about. I agree. And yet the number of times I was told, go out, go out there and talk and get to know people. No, it's not my job description. I will get to know them as we work together. I'm not going to go out there and just chit chat with them. I've got things to do. And I don't want to be here until 9 o'clock at night doing those things because somebody wanted to have a conversation with me about their goddamn kids. I don't care. It's not make friends and then work with them. It's work with them, and if they're good people, then we make friends. That is the order. Why is it so ass backwards that you have to make friends, and then regardless of if they're good at their job, you're friends with them so they get to keep that friggin' job way later in life when they should have been let go a long time ago, but they've got kids. And they're good people. But are they good workers? No. But it doesn't matter. Because they're friendly. And I'm not friendly because I do the exact opposite. I want to see your work ethic and trust that you can get the job done before I become your friend. People don't like that. That's not how you make friends, I guess. But yeah, I don't come to work to make friends. Friends at work is a what's the thing? A side effect. Probably the best way to put that. Making friends at work is a side effect. It's not the main thing that you don't go there to make friends. It's not high school. Actually, you don't do it in high school either. You go there to learn. But you don't go there to make friends. You go there to work and get the job done. And then over time, because you're around these people every freaking day of your entire life, you make friends. That's how it works. I don't think it's a lot to ask for. I don't need to know their kids' name in order to work with them. I don't. Unpopular opinion. That makes me a bitch. Because most women, especially women, are expected to be friendly and outgoing and understand and be motherly about these things. And I'm not. I don't care about your children. If you tell me about your pets, I probably will listen because I like animals. Not that I hate kids, but I don't care about them. Make associates at work, not friends. That's true. The only time I've hung out with people that I worked with was because I first made friends with them before I hired into that company. But But you're correct. For the most part, you don't make friends at work. You make associates at work. It's just like it's being in a group with people that you don't have a choice to be in that group with people. Eventually, you're going to be friendly with somebody. But if by chance you build a friendship with some of them, great. But after you leave, 90%, 95% of them are gone. That's very true. Almost immediately, when I was laid off during COVID, I texted a few of them that I worked with, and they were just gone. It's like no response, completely ghosted. I'm like, wow. I legitimately thought that we were friends. You'd stop by my cubicle when we worked in the office still, and chat for a couple minutes about things. Not kids, because they didn't have kids, but they were also just out of college, graduate kind of thing. But no, gone. I had one that continued to talk to me for a year afterwards and then disappeared. Partially on me, though. I'm not really good at reaching out, so if I don't constantly stay up, then the other person has to, and that gets exhausting, and I understand that. It can be difficult befriending coworkers. It honestly depends on the person. Sometimes you meet somebody that you just really vibe with. At my last job, there were a couple people that I actually really enjoyed being around. One quit almost immediately after the new boss came in. So we had a really good boss that was very understanding. Like, he was totally fine with me working from home literally whenever I wanted to. He said it didn't matter. I didn't need to go to HR to do the whole ADHD thing. It wasn't his business. If I needed to work from home for weeks at a time, it was fine as long as I came in for the important meetings. A-okay. Very understanding. We had to get a new boss because that one moved to a different department. And one of the people that I actually liked had her first meeting with the new boss and put in her 2-week notice immediately. I was like, oh, F. And then the other one moved to Canada. I was like, why? Please. I don't like anybody else here. Usually bond over hating everyone else also can be true. I think the best place I ever worked was when I was co-oping during the first couple of years of my college career. I worked in an analytical sciences department, and it was just me and 13 nerds, 13 dudes that had like various degrees of either being like an analytical scientist, a physicist, a chemist, a chemical engineer, and like a technician. Amazing people to work with. There was no drama. They were very nerdy into every kind of nerd aspect, not just like learning and stuff, but yes, video games and anime and manga and all that other stuff. They're just a really great group of people to work with. And then I had to leave because I transferred school, and then the department shut down, so there was no going back. But it was a year of amazingness. I really enjoyed working with those guys. But it also set a precedent for the rest of my career. I had that expectation that people were just going to be like that. There was at least going to be a few people like that. And then in my last job happened, and after the 2 people left that I liked, there was nobody. They were all the same. It was like a freaking cookie cutter. It was worse than picking up a new Call of Duty game, because at least that one has better graphics. These ones, they're just exactly the same. How is this possible? Hope someday you'll have neat people to work with too. I hope so too. Expectation of human decency, slippery slope. It's true. You're not wrong. Not wrong. And it all starts with the boss, if I'm honest. having a balanced boss or a leader, as usually the good ones go by, it I don't want to say it sets the precedent, but it kind of does. It sets the stage, right, for everything else. And if you have a toxic boss who most people, I think they know he was very fake in his understanding and diversity and everything else that he just regurgitated from the company. But if you're, I guess, more as an empath, not to sound like dumb, I guess as a person who has paid attention to people in general, like how people act, what they say, how they move, how they say it, how their facial expressions indicate what their actual emotions or intent are. It was blatantly obvious he was just bullshitting his way through everything. And if it was just like, okay, you're reading too much into that, Kaiko, you know, you have to have proof. Okay, well, proof is in the pudding. One day, he gives a presentation about burnout in the workplace, and taking time off is important, and make sure that your mental health is good. And then I bring it to him the next day, and he completely shut me down about it. I had to go to HR and file, like, I need time off because I hate it here. Let's be honest. I cannot stand it. I will get you a note from my doctor that says, yes, you are absolutely experiencing symptoms of burnout. There you go. So, there's your proof. Completely fake. But everybody else is like, oh, he's amazing, boss. Yeah, he's so friendly and outgoing. But, yeah. You ever read the book, How to Win Friends and Influence People? I've read part of it. It's a playbook. And if you follow it, you will have people that like you, and you will be influential. It's a great book. It doesn't make you genuine, but people don't know that unless they're in tune to certain things. You'd hate that type of boss? He's terrible. I remember there was one point where I had been approved for my hybrid schedule, which he absolutely hated. And it wasn't anything extreme. I was allowed to work from home 2 days out of the week for medical reasons. And that was very open, and I didn't have to be. Like, this is what I'm neurodivergent. This helps me to be able to focus and actually get my job done. And everybody agrees, my therapist, my doctor, and HR. They all agreed, this is fine, this is good. He didn't like it because he demanded that I need to be on site 5 days out of the week for 8 hours. Because anything could happen during those 8 hours. And if it did, I needed to be here to make sure that I fixed it. And you're probably thinking, that's completely reasonable if, you know, you've got a second and third shift that covers when you're not there, that you're at home. Then it would make sense that you need to be there. But I didn't. It was only a one shift, 5 days out of the week, for a facility that ran 24/7. I still have yet to find somebody that can explain to me why I needed to be there 5 days out of the week for 8 hours of those 5 days in case something happened, but fuck all the rest of the days. So if something breaks at night, do I have to come in? No. Okay. If it's a Saturday and something breaks during the day, do I have to come in? No. Why can't I work from home? Anybody care to take a stab at why that's a thing? Sounds like a team lead position. Nope. I was in charge of a small facility. I didn't fix anything in it. People called me and said, hey, we need to have this done. I would put in a work order, and that's it. Something I can do from the comfort of my own home. 0 cents. 0 cents. It's because I can speculate wildly, and I won't know for sure because I don't care enough to go looking into it now. But it took away his control. He had a plan, and he has an idea of how things should be run, and any deviation from that plan directly threatens his authority. And so even if it was HR approved... Alrighta! Back to Hades? Yes, eventually. We'll get there. We're chatting right now. So even though it was HR approved, he absolutely despised it. I remember during one meeting, after I came back from my leave of absence and I had a hybrid work schedule, and he's like, okay, how long is this going to last? I was like, what do you mean? He's like, how long is the hybrid schedule going to last? As long as I need it. He's like, but I need a date. I'm like, I can't give you one. He's like, well, then what am I supposed to tell everybody when they want to know why you have special treatment? Bruh, that is not my responsibility for you to figure it out. Go to HR and ask them what you're supposed to tell people. Don't put that on me, you asshole. He really didn't get on how your mind works, clearly? No, because he's not neurodivergent. He's one of those people... Have you ever met somebody that has this attitude? You meet them and maybe you're very sick or your back hurts or you have this incredibly bad headache and they just get mad at you for some reason. And there's this like disconnect of, I don't understand why you're sick. I'm not sick. I feel fine. Why are you being this way? Kind of feel. That's kind of how he was. I don't understand why you can't be normal because everybody else is normal. Why can't you just do what everybody else is doing? And that's why I said before, it's not that I don't work well with people. It's that some people don't work well with me. Told me to be back as soon as you don't have ADHD anymore. And I was very upfront with that. I was like, I am neurodivergent. I have ADHD. I don't need to explain that to you, but I think it does help you understand maybe why I need this. It's not just like I'm having a mental break, and when I get over it, I'll be better. This is a constant thing in my life. So I'm going to need the hybrid schedule as long as I'm going to need the hybrid schedule. Like, well, if you can't be on site, then I don't know what we're going to do. Turns out what we're going to do is lay me off, is what we're going to do. Thank you. Which you're probably thinking, that's against the law. Technically it is. Technically it is. But when you disguise it as, I'm an underperformer compared to the rest of my co-workers because I work 8 hours a day instead of 9 or 10, and I don't come in on the weekend to get extra shit done because I do my shit and then I go home. Then I'm the underperformer and I need to go. Working in industry is it's just sometimes outrageous. That's why I hope to find the right job for me, one that understands a proper work-life balance and that you don't need to be there for 10 hours a day to prove that you're a better worker. You get your work done, you can go home. And what you can't get done will be there tomorrow. Both like places that I've been laid off of, I hired in with bosses that were like that they're very understanding. Don't spend all your time at work. You're young. work is for work, home is for home. Keep the two separate. We understand life happens, so there are going to be things that are going to impact you at work. We get that. So when you need time off, go ahead and take the time off. If you need to work from home, go ahead and work from home. These people were amazing bosses, incredibly understanding, and perfect for me to work with. Unfortunately, when you have a really great person that you work with that's a boss, they tend to get bumped up really quickly because people like them and they have numbers that are good. In both cases, hired in. Less than 4 months later, in both cases, they moved on to different roles. And then I got a toxic boss in place. 100% the opposite. But people liked them because they were friendly. Don't have to be genuine about it. You just have to sound genuine. As people climb up very quickly in other corporations. Hello, how are you today? Your old job had a really great boss like that too. Once you left and you got replaced with an arsehole. I don't know how that always happens. Like, can't you replace a good boss with another good boss? Why do you have to replace a good boss with the worst boss? You're great. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing very well. We got rolling on a conversation, so I haven't actually started playing the game yet. Are you surprised? It's like that's never happened here on the Kaiko channel. But what are you gonna do? I'm sure I will eventually find a job. It might not be like the right job. Who knows? Sometimes you have to go through a lot of places to find the one that fits. Reason is, if you have heavy turnover, eventually all that's left is shit options. That's true. That's true. You have nothing but respect for your current manager. Been working under him for a while. I just found out that he declined a promotion because he loves managing the team you work with. That's amazing. That rarely happens. I'm really happy to hear that. Hasn't been 2 hours yet. I'm not allowed to start the gameplay. Hasn't been 2 hours yet. We're working on it. We're rapidly working on it. And being promoted would have meant he'd be moving and working with upper management exclusively. I do wish... Let's see, the one boss that was really good that I hired in with, he had bigger ambitions, so I understand why he moved. The second one, at my last job, he was forcibly moved because he had been in the department for 8 years, which in that company, it was like 2 to 3 years that you're in a department before you move to a different role. And he had been there for 8 years and like, no, you have to move. We're not giving you an option. It's a lateral move. You're not getting paid more, but you need to go somewhere else. Currently raising hell at your own job? Has he emailed upper management about how they used you for a job over a year and then said you're unqualified to do it? Good. Sometimes rocking the boat is necessary. The thing I was always told when growing up, don't rock the boat. Let it go. Decide which hill you want to die on because it's important. I think if something is important to you, it's okay to rock the boat, especially when it's something like that. Or like when I went and visited my family on Sunday, which Pabako was sick, so I didn't get to see him. But the rest of my family was there, and my stepmom's sister was visiting from Alabama. They all had cute little southern accents. She was experiencing something that I actually had experienced before too. She's been with the company, I guess, for 20 years. and getting some sort of business. It's not her MBA, but it's something related to do with like being licensed to be able to do something else within her role. And a position opened up that required experience that she had, and preferred to have this particular certification, or on the track to have this certification, but it wasn't required. It was just preferred. So she applied for the role and didn't get it. But they gave it to somebody from outside of the company, and then promptly asked her to train that person. And I've experienced that too, where I've applied for a role and I was declined, and then someone with less experience was given that position, and then I was asked to train them on how to do that position. Made no sense to me ever. In either cases, it still doesn't. I don't get it. I'm qualified to train somebody to do the job, but I'm not qualified to do the job. Your answer has always been no. See, when it happened to me, I was too afraid to say no. Like, I guess... But now at this point, like, no, it's not my job description to train anybody. Also, I applied for this role, and you know I applied for this role. No, I'm not going to help you train somebody for a role that I applied for that you said I was not qualified to do, but that I am in fact qualified to train them on how to do the job. No, thank you. You had a phone call with him today, and he was super angry at how they've treated you and how little understanding they've had. Good. I think good. That's all I can say. Good. He'd have laughed in his face and said good one, then walked away. I was not so bold to be able to verbally express my feelings at the time. Plus, I was too afraid. It was like one of my first jobs. I was too afraid to get fired or something like that. For, what's the word? It starts with an I. Insubordination. You been on the other side of the table? It's kind of uncomfortable because you tell the person training you wasn't having any of it. See, I was appalled to be asked about doing this, and I wanted so badly to not do it, but I knew ultimately it wasn't his fault that he was given the role above me. He didn't have anything to do with that. So I didn't hold it against him, and I did the job because it wasn't right for me to stand back and say, no, you fail because you don't have the same experience as me. I couldn't do that. So I did it anyway. I just complained about it. In hindsight, I would have rather said, no, I'm not going to do that. You can find somebody else that is willing to do that. But if I was forced to do it anyway, I would still make sure that I trained them thoroughly, because it's not their fault. You said no, and they fired you, and then they contracted you for double your salary, and you trained that person. Happened to you? They expect you to train the guy they hired for the job. They deemed you not good enough for it, and it's like, yeah, no. This conversation is nice, just so I know others go through the same stuff. Absolutely. There are so many, like, the first time I was laid off, I chalked it up to being the most recent hire at the company during COVID. Even though I did have a semi-toxic boss at the time. I won't get into any details there because he wasn't nearly as bad as the last one that I had. He was still really friendly and I did like him. He just had very close-minded views on how people should work. And definitely the first person to complain is the victim. Which is not the case. That's not always the case. Sometimes yes, sometimes no, but that's not the way you should look at it. So the first person to complain about an interaction with somebody they had is the victim, and you're to blame because you didn't complain to them. Like I said, I'm not going to get into it too much. This last one, though, the things that I went through are just unbelievably outrageous for someone who's neurodivergent to be treated that way, especially from a company that's like, we value diversity. We're here for the disabled, veterans, anybody can work here. We're super supportive around everything, and they just regurgitate everything that you want to hear. And the company, I think, really was a great company to work for, but it doesn't mean they have great people that work for them. And unfortunately, HR doesn't work for the people. HR works for the company. So it doesn't matter what the fuck you say to HR. It doesn't matter. In very rare cases, are they going to say, yes, I see your manager was treating you unfairly. It was inappropriate, some of the things that they said to you, and that will be handled. Very rarely does that happen. For the most part, they will take your statement, put you on a list, and then the next time a layoff season comes around, you will be gone. Like you've woken up at 4 a.m. and just joined a venting session. I don't even know how we got here. HR is garbage. No company who says they value diversity actually values diversity. I mean, you're not wrong. It's stuff that they want to believe, but it doesn't mean that they do. It's a big company anyway, so it's not like every person is the same there, which is what they value. But at the same time, just because somebody's been with the company for a long time, they have a lot of experience, doesn't mean that they should be in certain roles. They don't look at that. Companies don't look at how do you interact with people? Have you managed people before? How has that gone? Do you have complaints? What's your turnover rate? They don't look at that like, oh, I see you've got a lot of experience at this company. Well, yeah, your next logical step is to go into a manager role. So there you go. Some people shouldn't be managers. I don't care if it pays more. Some people shouldn't be managers. I think I probably would make a really great manager, but it would be too stressful for me, and I never want to be a manager. And in both cases, people are like, you're not even on a track to be a manager. I'm like, no, I don't want to be on a track to be a manager. I'd like to stay in a technical role, please. But you're not meeting... It's not standard. Your career path usually goes towards a manager role, and the way you're projected, like, you're not reaching there. I don't see you're qualified for those things. I don't want to be. I don't know why that's so hard for anybody to grasp the concept. I don't want to be a manager. That's not fun for me. There are cases where it would be very rewarding, and I do agree on that side. But the flip side of it, giving somebody bad news that we had to let them go, or reprimanding somebody, or telling them they get a pay cut, or they're not coming back next week, or anything like that, no, I don't want to do that. But so many people just couldn't grasp that concept. I don't want to do that. If I wanted to be a manager, I would have gone for business or something. People skills, I don't know. I didn't. I don't want to be a manager. Yeah, how we got here either, but glad it did. You love your anime friends. Samesies. Your HR wouldn't even confirm that you worked there, so you almost lost your apartment. Jesus Christ. Respond on email, it's on a record. I did learn one thing too. If you ever have a verbal conversation with anybody, send a recap email to them so that it is on record and they can verify. Because so many times before, did that come back and bite me in the butt too. Like, I wrote it down, but that doesn't mean anything. You send them an email, and they have to respond to it. This is what we discussed. Keep a record of everything. Even some of the people that you wouldn't think about sometimes take a turn for the worst. Training someone and watching them fail again and again and again. After the 400th time, he told them how to do something. Made them create a damn checklist, and he told them to check their goddamn work. Yeah, I can see that would be frustrating. Because most people are 100% money driven and will take any promotion. It's true. There are a lot of people who are okay with doing whatever job as long as they get paid more. I'm not one of those people. That was an earlier discussion. We won't rehash that one out. You usually want to go down the manager path? You like mentoring and coaching folks? Sometimes I'm okay with that. But all the other stuff, I don't want to have to deal with that. I always liked interacting with people. We've also enjoyed teaching. You also enjoyed the technical aspects of your job and was kind of afraid of losing that side of you going into it. And it does happen. Like, once you're in a manager role, you don't get to do all the technical stuff. You get to hear about it, but that's it. Usually. Not always, but usually. Management is adult babysitting. If they fail, you fail, so you also have to correct their work when they screw up. Yeah, that there's also a different side of that too, because then you're also playing like a detective on a lot of cases. If this person comes to me and says, XYZ is happening, you're supposed to go to the other person and be like, can you tell me about what happened here? Not, I heard this happened. Don't do that. Hang on. No, give me an opportunity to defend myself here. No, I don't want to hear any excuses. Been told that. I don't want to hear any excuses. Can I tell you my side of the story? No, I don't want to hear any excuses. Okay. Well, F me then. That happened before. They give you an absolute lazy Muppet to train. So you show them exactly what to do, even though it makes you uncomfortable. Then you get blamed because he still does it wrong. Yep. Nothing... actually, there's a lot of things that irritate me, but one of the things that irritate me the most is when leadership doesn't take responsibility for their failures. It's like the way a chain of command is supposed to work is, say I neglected to send out an important document on time. I shouldn't have upper management coming to me and saying, the F, what's going on? What is this happening here? Upper management is supposed to go to my manager and say, why weren't you on top of this? They shouldn't get the opportunity to deflect and say, it wasn't me. Listen, she was supposed to send it on time. Go talk to her. Nope, that's not how chain of command works. You take responsibility for your failures too. If you didn't tell me that that document needed to be sent out on time and I missed it, that's on you. Not on me. So took the leadership course in internal training. Really helped you, and then you decided to remain in system admin. But asked for a more senior role in that front. That's a great idea. The last company I worked for, actually, I was trying to go to a different department when I was laid off, which was really just another just swift kick in the pants. That my toxic boss there knew I was trying to leave departments because the other department sent him an email and let him know I was interested in moving departments. But he still got to me first. Choice word. You choice word. But they had, that department had career paths in going towards a more technical side of things versus going into a manager side of things. And I really enjoyed it because the guy I was talking to, the manager of that department, you could tell he was very passionate about the work that he did. And that's what I was looking for. I was like, I want somebody who's a little bit more understanding, that I don't want to be in a manager role. I like to do the technical stuff. I like to be hands-on. I like to continuously learn. That's what keeps me in places that I work, because if I don't have that, I get bored and I don't want to be here anymore. He's like, I get that. I totally get that. And then he went on to explain some stuff, and you could just really hear the passion and see it on his face and his excitement about different things that they've done. And then he got into explaining that there's, in the role that I would be hired in as, that there are two paths, one for a more technical and one for a manager. And that I could set up to do either or and then switch at any time if I was interested in doing that. So there was no problem. It was like, that's amazing. Sounds like a dream job. Wow. Yep, but before I could meet with the hiring manager, I was like, oh. Please stop. It's hard to like balance everything if you try to knock shit over. Trying to throw things off my desk. He's being a real monster. Love to meet this boss, honestly. Same? Smash a donut in his face? Donuts are too good for that guy. No, what's the stinky fruit? From Japan, I think. Dorian? Is that what it is? That's what he gets. Yeah, durian. That's what he gets. He gets one of those in the face. There's a chair in his face. That I would also accept that. Ugh, there are so many things that I wanted to say him, but I was professional about everything, and despite his lack of professional treatment towards me, I still went out gracefully. This blows my mind. What am I supposed to tell everybody else when they ask why you're getting special treatment? Tell them to fucking grow up because they are adults and this isn't high school. How about that? Is that a good answer? But I wouldn't say that. I'm gonna get a doctor's note. Go to your therapist and complain to them. I legit even had a doctor's note, god damn it. Special treatment. Special treatment is the industry is designed around your behavior because you're neurotypical. How about that? That's your special treatment. It's not a struggle for you to remember to brush your goddamn teeth in the morning. How about that? That sitting in 5-hour-long meetings is fine for you. It's not uncomfortable in any way other than maybe your butt hurts from sitting in a goddamn chair for too long. How about that? Here's your special treatment. How about that? Long, flowery emails are easy for you to read and pick up on the information that they're trying to disclose in it versus just getting to the goddamn point. There's your special treatment. How about that? I'm good at ranting. I'm good at talking about things that I'm passionate about. things that I've experienced that I don't think people should go that other people should have to go through. Brush your teeth. Just glad an employee shows up in the tennis shoes when he comes into the office. Kid's so goddamn green. Supposed to wear. Is there a dress code? It is a struggle to remember to do everything. That's this thing with ADHD. It doesn't come natural. Like, you have to build a routine, and if something deviates from your routine, then everything is lost. Like, if you wake up, you shower, you brush your teeth, or have your coffee and then brush your teeth, or brush your teeth, have your coffee, get in the car and go to work. Make sure you grab all these things. And if somewhere along the way something deviates, like your dishwasher spit up through the sink and there's disgusting garbage disposal water everywhere, guess what? You're going to forget things. Or you wake up and you take a shower and you get out of the shower and you find out that your cat's thrown up on the floor, and now you clean that up, and then you go to work and you realize, I didn't fucking brush my teeth, and I forgot my coffee, and I forgot my lunch again. These things happen. Or you wake up and there's a knock at your door for some reason because the USPS driver wants to make sure that you're home, even though the package doesn't require a signature. So then you brush your teeth and go to work and you realize you forgot the shower. These are things that happen. Most people don't have to think about it. It just happens for them. But did you brush your cat's teeth? No. I feel like he would bite my hand. Really, all you have to provide is closed-toe shoes, pants, or shorts. Oh, you can even wear shorts? Oh, and a polo work brand. I see, I see. Yes, Frank, I'm naked, but it's not my fault. My cat threw up on the floor. You have an exact morning schedule, and if it's diverted from, then yes, all of the above. Yeah, it's so easy to do. Like, sometimes it's just simple things, but like, for example, a really good example, because it happens all the time if I have to bring something else. I have D&D, and in the mornings of D&D, I wake up, I shower, I brush my teeth, I fill up a water bottle, I grab a snack for the drive-in, make sure I have my phone in my pocket, I grab my bag that has my dice and my box for the dice, and my iPad is usually in it. Well, I usually have to like grab it because it's somewhere else that guys have been drawing on it, and then I put it in the bag. If I have to bring something to D&D, chances are I will forget one of the things. Either I will forget to put the iPad in the bag, which has happened on several occasions. I will forget the bag, but bring my iPad. I will forget my purse or my wallet. Or I will forget my phone. One thing has to change for multiple things to be messed up. Get the water bottle, so rough. I mean, that has happened before, but it's not a big deal if I've forgotten my water. It's usually something important that I need for the thing that I'm going to go do. Maybe interview someone and they came in to the interview in shorts and a t-shirt. Eesh. Attend stream streak, let's go. You often get to your location and realize you've forgotten your wallet. Yep. Usually, when I had to go in the office, I almost always forgot my lunch. I would make it and then forget it because something would happen to distract me and I would forget it on the counter or forget it by the door. I've often just left it right by the door next to my bag. I grabbed my bag. Forgot the lunch. Paranoid driving home without a license. Oh my god, it's strong. I only tried D&D once. You like it, but it's a time commitment. Yeah, that's why we do it every other week. We'll have a Saturday. We spend like 5 to 6 hours playing, so we don't get burned out on it. Got your lunch at work so many times too? Oh yeah, yeah. Almost always on a Friday. So coming on Monday and it's sitting there smelling real ripe. Oof. That happens a lot. And then some days you might find yourself without a routine entirely. And simple things like being on time or starting stream at 7:30 or 8 p.m. is nigh impossible. I can't explain to you why. I'm at home already. I should be able to just start stream, but I can't. I have no reason. It just is impossible to keep a schedule without having certain things in place. Is there a shortest day for the majority of your employees because they work until their projects are done for the week and then you want them to log off? That makes sense. One of the places I worked at was called a 980 schedule, where you worked 9 hours a day and then every other Friday you had off. I liked that schedule. Especially because every other Friday was always like a half a day because it was Friday and nobody cared. I legit thought you were going to start singing Once in a Lifetime. You had the 980 schedule? I love 980 schedules. 410s are really great. Not really great for streaming, but 980 was perfect. I loved it. I hope when I find another job, that's what I get. I prefer to have the 980. Unless they make you take an hour lunch, and then no, forget that. I'd rather just do the 8-hour. Because there are some places that do that. You have to take an hour lunch and you don't get paid for it, so you have to be here technically for 10 hours. No, thank you. No. So, and one day you may find yourself, you went, what? So nice. The Fridays do wonders, but usually contacted for system support over the weekends. Yeah, luckily I never really had to deal with that. It'd have to be some real paperwork emergency for me to have to work on the weekends. Motion you're going for was going to be 4 and 4 off for 7 sets and then 18 days and then rest. That sounds confusing. Have you ever tried the absolute suck of a 3 on, 2 off, 2 on, 3 off, 16-hour shifts? I had that for a 12-hour shift. I did not like it. It was a 3-2-2-3 schedule for 12-hour shifts. And then at least one of those days of your days off was going to be a mandatory 12-hour shift. Overtime. Yep. You like working part-time? Just the pay stinks? Yeah. I would take a part-time job right now. I think it would be... Well, I'd be happy with it because it's something. But I could still also dedicate time to streaming. You're looking forward to having 18 days to just stream and work on VTuber stuff finally? That's fair. And the 12-hour shifts are awful. especially when there's nothing to do. Yes, if there's nothing to do, I can't do it. I can't. I have to be busy. And it can't be just be mind-numbing things. I can do the mundane things that nobody really likes doing, but I have to have something that I do enjoy doing as kind of like an incentive for doing the other things. And the problem is that in both cases where I got toxic bosses, they would not listen to me. Even as I asked, I was like, I need something that I can work on that is in my interests to be able to do the things that I don't enjoy doing. Can you give me another project? No. How about we just get through what you have on your plate already? Why is it so hard for you to listen to me? God damn it. I'm literally giving you advice on how to work with me, and you're just blocking me in every step of the way. F. Did somebody get pushed into just monitoring a machine? So you sat there staring at it, actually hoping something breaks? So you're not just watching it repeat its motions? Oh my god, I would go insane. The only way I would be able to get by doing a mundane job is if I can do something else while doing it. So like say you're a security guard on night shift, right? And you're at a ticket booth, so you just sit there and maybe you get 1 or 2 people to come through. Fine, I'll do that. I'll sit there all night as long as I can do something else. Can I read? Can I play games on my iPad? Can I draw? Can I watch TV? Can I do things that I would do at home? Can I do that here? Then okay, I'll do that. No? Then no, I have to leave. This is not my job. Goodbye. They viewed it as special treatment, but it's not. You're correct, it's not. It's helping me get your work done. Like, these are the things that you need done, right? Okay. I'm telling you how I can get those done. I'm literally asking for more work. That shouldn't be a problem. Listen to so many podcasts and streams. I attempted to do that when I was doing like my mundane work, but it still didn't. I couldn't get it done. But some of the places where I worked, where I would have to sit there and do nothing for say 12 hours, I wasn't allowed to do anything. You couldn't have books. You couldn't have electronics. CNN was always on, so we got to stay up on the news. And in some areas, you were allowed to have playing cards, but that's it. It was quite terrible.
Hydration is important.
Hydrate, you got it. And a stretch. I mean, who dis? Big stretch. I think we probably should get started in the game. Some people might be getting bored with this conversation. Like the Kaiko of the future? I'm OG Kaiko. Kaiko 2.0 isn't the future. She's from the 2.0 verse. I'm from the original verse. Our universe. And Tuesday from this universe as well. Still don't understand that? There's nothing happening. Let me listen to music or read a book. They did end up changing it after I left the company, I guess, because I still had friends that worked there, or acquaintances that worked there, and they eventually allowed them have books, and then shortly after they could finally have their phone or gaming systems, like handheld ones. Like, they did eventually overturn it, but it was like just company policy for however long, decades, I guess, that you couldn't have anything in the lunchroom. Everything had to be in your locker. Like, that's... Why? There was no reason for it. And then eventually they had new management, and turns out, yeah, there was no reason for it. So they fixed it. It's not two different Kaiko looks. I need to do a thing on my lore so that everybody understands it. I traveled the multiverse. Me, Kaiko, traveled the multiverse on accident one day, and I found a little small version of me named Kai-chan, and I brought her back, and from there I decided to go out and explore more of the multiverse. The Kaiko that most of you know, if you haven't been here for a long time, is Kaiko from the 2.0 verse. It's a very advanced universe, high in technology and stuff like that. And since she was new, she was taking over for a while, while the rest of us had breaks. But the rest of us are coming back slowly. Kai-chan's next. And then Kaiko Nekosaki and Chibiko and Slimeko will be back soon. Yeah, and this for New Year's, all the employees are the same. No. I mean, yes, but no. All the employees have different horn styles and colors, but they all are super cute and wear a little red hoodie to symbolize their acolyte status, which is what an impolite is, an imp acolyte. I have been thinking about doing a lore video because I never did one. I've only done like, I guess not a lore video, because I've done my self-introduction, right, on YouTube is there, but it doesn't go into the multiverse stuff. Still sticking to the lore that an anomaly occurred, and there's a full-size Ammon stuck in the Chibi-verse, which is why you're here. I think that's what's happened. Wait, is back to this? No. We go spear this time.
Nah, that was nothing.
Feel a bit better after this talk? I do too. I hate that others have to go through it, but it's nice to know that I'm not alone in this. It's not something that we should have to experience, which is unfortunate. I don't know if I've ever used the gauntlet. I must have, right? Sometimes you just gotta get it out. It's true. Next time you're on your travels, let him know, please. I'll see if Chibiko can contact him and be like, hey, did you we found where you're supposed to be. The gauntlets are your favorite personally? We'll try those ones next. Skelly's the best punching bag. He is. He's patient about it too, which I can appreciate. Right, throw it, call it back. Alright. Alright. I forgot about that. Big spin. Big spin.
Time to go.
The shield is yours. The shield is really cool. I used it last time. I'm just cycling through all the weapons again so I can get a feel of it. To remember. You can upgrade right away. Okay. Special deals 400% of damage to armor. I think I will take that one. Wait, your special becomes a shot that deals 50 damage based in an area. Oh boy. We're gonna go with the exploding launcher, actually. Big spin. Restock the first redeem, please. It's a little too late for that, Vinny. We only ever have one on the shelf, and that's it. We don't have any in the back. We don't get restock until Thursday. What if there's a king? What if he's a king there? And he doesn't want to come back? Oh, good question. If you get the gauntlets, and the extra reach buff, then you're unstoppable. I do remember I had like something that turned my spear and or my trident. What the hell am I using? I think I tried it. Into like a machine gun once. It was really cool. Thought it replenished like health in video games, but I guess not. No. We have to order those specifically, and they only come in like short supplies. Sometimes I have to like overnight it here to make sure that there's a first in stock for when I start stream. That's why I'm late sometimes, because I'm waiting on the redeem stock to get here for first. Yeah. The adamant rail is your favorite? Which one's that? Is that what I'm using?
Get out.
Get out.
Hit the spot.
The gun. Oh. I want to saw that. It's just the gun to me. I forget things that have, things have proper names, Explode. Easy.
That's one more.
You have to do some adventure stuff and put a team together to switch Ammons out because it could have some weird universe stuff happen like in Spider-Verse. True. Eventually he'll come back, I'm sure it's not always fun being the tallest person in the room. Then you're required to get everything off the top shelf and... I assume. I've never been the tallest person in the room, so that's not something I've ever had to worry about. Heck it, let's go say hi to Chaos. You wouldn't know either? Fair, but other Ammon does. He's a weird guy.
The immortals are my offspring. Surely I should treat them equally. And yet I find that there is little sport in doing so.
You're tall in Japan? I think I'm probably average. Maybe a little bit taller. Slightly above average. Rolling shots. Yeah, still 34% more damage. That's boring. Can I not take any of these? These are all terrible. It's 4 encounters. I guess I'll take the more foes. Yep. Those are terrible. Go for a key. Oof. Yeah, that was not worth it. Maybe that's what I get for ignoring him last time. What's the matter, crystals? Can't reach me. Oh, a twofer. Get rid of that thing. Big spin. Come on, big spin. Crystal. %77% increase of enemies is a lot. Spear is probably your second favorite weapon. I remember, I think the first time I played, I really liked the spear. But playing the shield was a lot of fun last time. So I think this is the shield and the gauntlets are the last one that I haven't played since restarting. Or I guess continuing.
Heads up.
Yeah. I don't think you need to give me a heads up. I understand I was getting just lasered. Ooh, demeanor. The frozen lady.
You and me.
No, probably don't do the big spin right now. Threw that right into a pillar. Amazing. I feel like it doesn't do any more damage than... I don't think it does. It's not worth the risk. You guys gotten a hickey with bombs either? You like Junkrat? Bomb experts so you don't explode, even though you explode at the end.
Anyone else?
Anyone else? He says confidently.
Family, why, I think we understand something of loss now, don't we, Zagreus? Unlike the mortals on the surface.
Can I play this again now?
Always begging me for plenty.
Yeah, so close to winning.
I'll get none.
I don't know if I was close. I feel like I probably was, but I had no idea. Has anyone tried Helldivers since today's patch? No. What was patched? You know? Your attack is stronger and inflicts chill. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to go with this one. Crystal beam. Your cast drops a crystal that fires a beam at foes for 5 seconds. Oh, that sounds really cool. I would choose that one if this one wasn't an epic and I've been using this attack exclusively. Proceed. Saw a video of a guy who had 10 Bile Titans spawn on him. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. Gotcha. I like that you can, like, destroy their attacks with the weapons. I like that concept. It's very helpful. What we got in the store? Any health? Blindfolds have the 50% drop. It's such a waste. 15% is not a high percentage. Let's go in here. They changed some of the spawn rates for the heavy enemies at higher difficulty, so... but to compensate, the spawn rate for fodders is like higher. Also, if you look right in the mech and fire, you blow yourself up. That's unfortunate. A little bit of a nerf. They die quicker to anti-tank if you hit them with weak point at the weak points. I see. Bully is the best, bro. You like Sisyphus?
Hello.
Hello.
Let's see if we might make your going slightly easier there, Prince.
Yeah, I think I need health this time. I don't have a lot of it.
Then here you go.
Ooh. I get fries with that too.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
Thank you. Have a good rest of your eternity. Not Sisyphus. Ooh, aggressive. Right out of the gate. I'm talking about the guy? You're talking about the boulder. I see. I never considered the boulder as a character, but certainly it exists, so... Technically, yeah. Freaking hands. Get crushed, idiot. Yeah.
My chaos bloom evolved a new effect.
I didn't know you could talk to the boulder. You can actually become friends with Boldy. No one has told me that you can talk to the friggin' boulder. Give all your nectar to a rock. I have mostly been giving it to Dusa.
Hit the spot.
Hit the spot. I guess I'll go for Karen's shop. Karen.
Karen's shop.
Oh, well, I guess that makes it easy. I can't get the Aries thing, so I'll just get a health upgrade.
What I need.
That's very wise. Wise words.
You're absolutely right there, mate.
Yep. You're giving all yours to Nyx until it occurred to you that you can't romance your stepmother. That's fair. Nyx is really cool. But yeah, I mean, it's Greek, so not out of the realm of possibility to seduce your stepmother, but probably frowned upon a little bit. And in Greek mythology, the rules were a little bit blurred back then. Yeah, I mean, we're talking about the Greeks, yes. See? Maybe that'll be in Hades too. I wonder, do you play the same character in Hades too?
Zesty.
Zesty. Spicy. Let's do it. Let's do the trial because I don't have a lot of... I don't have a lot of coins. And I think I got this.
Time for pain.
It's time for pain.
Why do I bother?
Was that it? That's all you had? Wow.
And my keep.
Easy. Man, I think I'm a little too big on the screen. Let me sit back a little bit. There you go. Too easy. Oh, they aren't making a co-op so player 2 could be Zag? See movies that start that way? Cool. So who's the protagonist in the second one then? Or do we know that yet? I don't have money for this yet.
No urns permitted in this chamber.
I can go fishing though. Okay, hang on, I gotta focus really quick. Yes! Hades' daughter. Oh. She decided to do the same thing, I presume. Maybe she's going after him to bring him back if he escaped. I haven't finished the game, so I don't know the lore yet. That'll be... Oh, you're not as bad. But I don't remember how you play. Well, you're not as bad as the freaking murder one.
You see, Electo? Turns out we do have a common interest after all.
Electo.
Did you just... Don't you ever compare yourself to me again, you trash. You want more pain? I'm happy to oblige.
You trash. You hussy. Ow. I think the play is probably just to keep moving because chances are it's gonna hit me with something. Yeah, you're not as bad. Uh-oh, you got a rage mode? Uh-oh. Okay. I think I made her angry. Oh, you got cyclones? Nice. You are arguably the weakest of the sisters, in my opinion.
She wasn't very nice.
She wasn't very nice. She seemed upset about a lot of things. The zombie sister is awful. Yeah, she's the worst.
Underworld's power.
Did I get any health in this area? Probably already picked it up. I'll check just in case. Alright. Moving on. Cyclones? Tuesday approves, yeah. So awkward when Dag and Meg talk right before a fight. The tension, I shouldn't be there. Also, I forgot about these things. We're gonna have 6%. Oh, that's how I get health from men. There's a lot of things that I have to... Oh. Negative 20% damage from the front, but take 10% more damage from the back? Ooh. Well, this one adds more life to you in total. Interesting. I'm not gonna buy any of these things. I'm gonna move on.
Heading up.
Yeah, I've gotten up to Hades, but I haven't beat Hades yet.
Change of scenery at least.
Yeah, I know the one that I have, Dusa gave to me. So she can hide sandwiches for me along the way.
I'll run you through.
I'll run you through. Ooh. I don't like those guys.
In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades. This is wholesome. She's so precious. Let's see. Cast drops a crystal that fires. I really would like that, but also I'm gonna call in Meaner's aid because I know what happens if you pass this one up. You don't get the opportunity again. Seen that. So I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Any fishing spots around here? Any lava fishing? No? Oh hey, we get to go see her again.
Get me out of here.
Well, 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 well. Ouch. Easy. Ooh, he can spawn just right under me. The hell is that? Ow. Where I had that sandwich. Okay. Awful or chill. Affected? No. Okay, now we'll do this one. It's fated that I choose it anyway. So there we go. Let's see. Go to the shop. I don't really have a lot of money, so I'm gonna skip the shop. We're gonna go see Hermes. This is your least favorite area?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Friggin' Elysium Fields. Enemies are so friggin' difficult there. Mostly the butterfly ball, I guess is the best way I can word that. Oh, I do like the crystal. facing the wrong way. That's embarrassing. I baited you! Baited idiot. I realized that was a burp. You should have expected it. Yeah, here's a popular thing. I don't remember what it's from, because I have no attachment to it, but everybody else is always knows what it is. Let's see. Moves faster after using call, gain and dodge. After you dash, briefly becomes sturdy and move 100% faster. Yep, that's what we'll go for. Nice. Oh wow, yeah, you get a little run there. A little bit of a sprint. Let's see. We're gonna go say hi to Poseidon. Nothing against our wine god. That's a lot of spheres that I don't like being in my general vicinity. Alright, yeah, that wasn't so bad. I had a lovely time. Another movie on your list of movies you need to watch? I don't remember anything on that list. Call me Little Haze.
What a story, Mark.
Dash damages foes in an area. Oh, I do think that one actually is really good. Your god gauge charges up faster when you take damage. I mean, I'd rather not take damage, but your attack and special are stronger for the first 10 seconds in encounters. But that's the first 10 seconds. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd rather take Tidal Dash. But Boiling Point is really good. It charges that up faster. Dang, okay. Ugh. F.
The power of the sea.
No, Chaos, you get the hell out of here. You screwed me over last time. Anything to do with you. Ow. Burn my toesies. Create the spheres. Word.
Thanatos.
I am here.
Hi.
Still at it, I see.
Yeah.
Stubborn. And you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done.
Sorry?
Let's see how quickly we can wrap this up.
Let's see indeed.
I thought I saw someone sneaky over here. You're already dead. You're marked. I forgot about that thing. Easy. I mean, I'm glad he's here helping, but I could do this myself.
All set.
That's quite enough of that.
Did you want to talk to me, or... Oh, he's gone. He gone. Oh, there you are. Do you want honey?
It isn't much then, but I got you something.
Toesies is a funny word.
You want me to take that off your hands, fine. But you are taking this from me. And if anybody asks, we're even. Or scratch that. Don't tell anyone about this. Understand?
Okay. I got it. You have a reputation.
Thank you, Than.
You seemed a little winded there, no? Not even close to the
I did
surface
fluster
yet
him.
either.
Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Than.
You're very welcome. Now I'd better get back before Lord Hades catches on to this.
Sure. Goodbye. Thanks for helping. Let's see who we got. Go talk to Sisyphus. We'll go see Hermes. I think we're gonna go see Hermes. We're at it again, raising all the peeps. I'm great at it. What can I say?
Hear me on my authority.
Second wind. After using call, you can dodge. Each time you enter a chamber, gain a bit of wealth. God gauge charges up automatically. Oh, I wish I would have had this option before I chose the last one. Damn it. To the shop. Turn the underworld into Night City. Why? Night City is a lot of fun. I feel like that, you know, that's the place that would fit in the most. Boys, I wish I had some more money. It's a tough choice here. Okay. Diagnosis. Let's see what he has got to say. Kairon. Dash causes hangover. Gain health when you pick up a nectar. And receive 1 nectar now. So it increases my max health? No. Just gives me a bonus. If your health is low after encounters, restore to the threshold. 30%. F, why are some of these so good? I want a dash thing, because I dash everywhere. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna do the after party.
That's good.
It was foretold anyway. Off we go. The way they made him come from Liverpool. Is that what a Liverpool accent sounds like?
Smashing.
Smashing. Eat a mouthful of laser. Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, what? It's fine. Break all your armor, and then I'll break your face. It's your face broke. Now another one for me. That's it. There you go. Who doesn't like lasers, you know? Yes. Yes. Take everything away. Like his life. Get him. Oi. Destroy those things. I want those guys coming to life. Oh boy. Oh boy. Didn't hit too much. Too many hits. that thing before it hatches into a full-grown man for some reason. Oh, I might get to call her again. Let's go. Heck yeah. Well, she wasn't fully charged, but close enough. It absolutely wrecked Bone Hydra. Nice jukes, thank you.
Don't come back.
I like Artemis's the best, but that was pretty cool. Plus, I like her tagline in that. Sounds very scary. I love it. On to the next. Remember, Artemis was trying to kill you, but you had her boon and used it against her. So she had a voice line of something like, "Are you for real?" Amazing. Also, why were the gods trying to kill you? What the heck? Did you go into the where they're bickering? I've avoided all of those because I don't want to deal with them bickering. Perhaps still 500. Yeah, I mean that would be nice, but I'm not gonna spend any more money on it.
One more floor.
All right. To the fields. Sandwich. Well, we're gonna go for an upgrade. I mean, a level up. Yeah, the bickering rooms.
Out of my way.
Sometimes the lesser of two evils. Sometimes. I'm sure you get, I don't know, probably good things from it, but I don't like making decisions unless it's like an obvious one, you know? And it almost never is. And then they make it difficult. It's like, quit bickering. Why are you putting this on me? Kill the butterfly quickly. See, there's another one over here. Hiding.
You can't stop me.
You can't.
Good enough to eat.
It's good enough to eat. Pomegranates are really good. Your special stronger. Increase at the 155. Crystal ball lasts for longer. I'm gonna upgrade this one because I use this one the most.
Powered up.
25 gemmies? No thank you. Ooh, a hammer. Just get absolutely wrecked. Get out of here, butterflies. Oh, these things suck. Little Orbeez. It's hard to do anything when you're frozen all the time, isn't it? Breaching Skewer. Special deals 400% more damage to armor. Charging your spin attack makes you sturdy. Plus 40 damage. Your spin attack deals 125% damage and hits a larger area. I have to put all my eggs in one basket, but I'm just gonna level up this one again.
Done and done.
It's the one that I've been using, so it makes sense. When you piss off Dionysus. He's just like, what the heck, Zag? I thought we were cool, bro. Hurts my feelings. His Beatles accent. Alright, yeah, let's go for more of this stuff. For butterflies. Ooh! Man! Scary chariots. Heck yeah. Easy peasy. Nice guys will help you. But man, are they petty. That's Greek mythology. They're all petty like that. I think that's why people like them more. Oh, tough choice. We've seen Demeanor a lot. Let's go say hi to Artemis.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
Did a good job integrating stuff. Oh, hi.
Which means that I have little hope of vanquishing you here.
Yeah, and I don't get to kill you here either, but...
Fighting me. You don't have to do this. That Theseus is a highly questionable influence on you.
Yep. That's how Greek mythology goes.
I see you plain, short one. I too was born of darkness. I chose the path of light.
I like his style.
Death. It was not too late. Not even for a monster such as I. I trust.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip you. It absolutely juked, fool. Whoa! Okay. That was risky. I took a risk not seeing you on screen, and that was bad. Every time.
Slay.
Slay. Intense focus. That is a big area of effects, my guy. You run. Hey, Red. How are you today?
Got him that time.
I did get him.
Lady Artemis.
It only hurt a little bit.
Those wretched things harassing you throughout that underworld just won't give up, will they?
And being silly with your friends? Your sides hurt from laughing? That sounds like a great day. Let's see. Your attack is stronger with 15%. Yes. I'm taking the dash one. Yeah, a little bit of a shield there. Is that what that is? I didn't read it. I just accepted it because I wanted it. Hey, whatever. Whole stream's been epic sauce. Well, I ranted for like 2.5 hours, and now we're finally playing. But you know,
thank you for hanging out with us.
I think it's perspective.
Z0MGN0S _ and thank you for the lurk.
Hydration is important.
Yes, thank you for the lurks. I hope you have a good night. Get some sleep, and have a good day tomorrow. Oop. Don't run past the explosion zone. Trying to do stuff here. Yeah, like that. Frozen. Pretty strong this one. We might make it further than last time. Not to jinx myself, but we might. Missed the Kaiko chatting stream. I'm playing games for 5 minutes. Yeah, pretty much. You are not wrong. I think we're gonna go for a health upgrade. I don't have a whole lot of money. So let's take a little bit of a health boost here. You may block a lot with the shield, but it's pretty slow to turn around, my guy. Not the bow guys. They gotta go. They have got to go.
Thank you for hanging out with us, Red _Lou_ and thank you for the lurk. It is appreciated.
It is appreciated. Thank you, Red. Easy. Can I get some health while I'm in this room? Looks like I'm gonna have to buy it. Yep.
That's a relief.
Next boon you find has an upgraded rarity. I mean, that would be nice, but I'm not gonna spend the money on it. Now, do we go for monies or health? I'm thinking health, so we have a bigger buffer. What will we do without Tuesday's words of affirmation? Well, luckily, I don't think we'll have to find out. I mean, it's possible something could happen where he loses his voice for a short period of time, but... This attack is great.
That's better.
Amazing. Any sandwiches in here? Nope. Okay. Let's go get some monies. You will give nods of affirmation. Yes. Absolutely. Oh wait, zoomies. Just put a stop to those right away. Where's the zoomies now, little carriage? Or chariot, that's what your things are called? Your chariot. with spiky wheels. Ooh-wee. Oh, I need to get this crystal. It's giving things shields, and that's not fair. This'll do it. Yep. She can be a scary lady if you think about it. Man. That took a lot of my health and I'm not proud of it. Let's go for a level up. Ooh, a sandwich. Just a freebie?
Delicious.
Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna level this one up again. Make it even stronger. Yes. We got this one, just a lot of honey. Let's go see. Oh, it's you guys. Ugh.
What hope of you, monster, versus the blessed bonds of brotherhood?
Best not belittle him, King. He is more powerful than he appears.
Yeah, I already beat you once. I lost to the Minotaur, so don't be so cocky. Then you go to eat now? Okay, thanks for hanging out, Pengu. I hope you get some sleep. When Kaiko vents into your house and starts smashing everything, looking for cola and sandwiches. Listen, sometimes I get hungry, and cola addiction is a real thing, okay?
Thank you for hanging out with us, Arcane Sidious. _ and thank you for the lurk. It is appreciated.
It is appreciated. Oh, wait. Focus. Damn it. That's not good. I'm gonna end up using my friggin'... Yeah, my death defied. How are you getting his shield? The hell's that shit? Damn it. Let's see him. His attacks got me last time too. This is embarrassing. It's such a good build too. F. Damn it. Damn it.
Ugh. Send you to hell however many times it takes.
Always focus the bull boy first. Not sure if that's good advice. I think actually typically beforehand I've usually focused
Slay.
whatever the hell his name is, Theseus, only because it's harder for me to dictate when he's going to. Thank you for the pets, I appreciate it. To attack me because I have to focus on the little pink dot on me, and that's too much. Too much.
Really, that is the worst idea I think I've ever heard. Do you understand how little sense that makes?
I'm just saying, maybe if you just, I don't know, had all the mortals die at the same time, it'd save you a bunch of trips, and we'd have more time to spend together, huh?
That's where disease and plagues come from, I see.
I don't know why I bother with you, honestly. Get back to work, and let me do the same.
I mean, I don't know what thought was going to happen by talking to him.
I got acquainted with the twin fists of Malphon recently, sir. Fills me with
Malphon?
a kind of battle hunger I'd not felt before.
Which one's that?
The empty hand could have as much destructive force as any weapon.
Just find bull is easier to hit. I mean, that's true, because he doesn't have a shield. Though at one point he had a friggin' shield crystal around him, so I don't know how that happened.
The empty hand has more destructive force than any weapon, lad. It is the only weapon that can wield all others. And without it, all others are nearly powerless. The twin
Isn't really a right way to do anything. No, I'm sure it's just whatever is comfortable.
Don't lose your head out there.
Oh, they're the gauntlets. Okay, we're using those next anyway, so. Twin fists.
How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy?
Greatest king of Athens?
Must be the talk
Wow.
of the underworld of late.
Why don't you guys go get married? Oh, that's when he switches the second phase. I understand.
Admitted, father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me.
With the shield, I was able to beat Theseus. It seemed really quickly, but I struggled with the bull. That one, I think, I probably would have been fine with the bull, but Theseus got me a few good times.
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor.
You relate to this father-son dynamic too much? Oof. Hey, Nyx is back. You can't see her because I'm in front of her, but...
They should have asked the expert, I suppose.
Hello.
Oh, you're back. I don't really like talking to you, if I'm honest. You're kind of a downer. I'll spend the diamond on this because it says it's an object that unlocks something you cannot do without.
This ought to help Orpheus keep his boundless libraries of music in order.
Maybe he'll be a little bit happier.
Oh my.
Our court musician need not be so indulged.
Shut up. Hope you're happy about that.
Nyx, I ran into Thanatos out there. He aided me, although I think he's rather upset that I took off like this.
Thanatos is worried for you, child. I hope you
Orpheus has his reasons. Yeah, I know Orpheus's lore. It's just he's such a downer in this game. I mean, understandably so, but, oh man, you've had, like, a century to get, like, an eternity, if you will, to get over it. Also, we talked to her, you know? I don't know if I've given you any of this stuff, so here.
How can I possibly accept such generosity, my child? Surely
Gracefully.
others whom you know are more deserving of such offerings.
Look at theirs.
Nonsense, Nyx. I want you to have it. You've always cared for me.
Hey, it's Nyx. Hey, Meg.
Thank you for hanging out with us, Scaregoon _ and thank you for the lurk. It is appreciated.
Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening. Have I? Give one to Meg.
that if you really want. Although I'm
Confiscated.
susceptible to bribes.
Why are you the only one that shows up here? Why don't your sisters ever come visit?
Hey, I'm just handing over contraband to the appropriate authorities. Think nothing of it, Meg. Just doing a...
Okay, I don't think I've given her one yet, so it's perfect. Alright, I caught a fish. So leave it to the chef.
Deuce is probably cleaning the rafters. Look at what I caught, chef.
You.
Use them wisely, my friend.
It's 7 a.m. here? Well, I guess I hope you have a good rest of your day. Suggested in some the dialogues you've already had. Oh, their extreme behavior's got them banned. If you max out Megan Thanatos, it gets spicy, so be warm. Does it? I didn't even... I know you said it earlier, but I didn't know that you could romance them, really. I just thought they maybe just liked you. Irk? I'm gonna go with Irk. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. And welcome to Stream Height today.
Looking good.
Alright, I almost said something, yeah, by an Ammon term, but we're gonna go with gauntlets. Yeah. Ooh, super punch.
Yeah, boyo.
Nice. I mean, it's an implied spaciness, but it's there. I see.
Flowing through this realm divide its regions suitably enough, and every shade knows better than to try and cross them.
Okay. Flaming fist time. Let's go.
Across a couple rivers, then. Lord Poseidon.
Hey, it's Uncle Poseidon.
You've stood against the bull of Minos, have you? Well, I must apologize for any inconvenience there, because he was a living testament to my revenge. Long story, boring really, rather sordid too.
It's actually not a boring story, but... Strike. I mean, I think I'm gonna go with Title Dash because it's an epic form, but... Bloodshot. This is the one. What the heck is he doing here already? No, I'm ignoring you.
Out of my way.
You've been irritating me. Give me garbage stuff.
Nothing.
Who are you people?
Check out Newark, where they were last seen playing Hades at https://twitch.tv/Newark.
Newark. Naruhodo. Yuri, thank you so much for the follow and for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yosku. Onegaishimasu. How was your run of Hades? Have you played before? I won't say any spoilers just in case. Where am I? I see. Oh boy. I bet we're gonna get the zombie sister. She is a mess. Did he spank you twice? Yeah, bae. Have you been able to get past him before?
Those the twin fists that you bear, young sprout.
I haven't. I played this a year ago, and a similar thing happened to me. I stopped playing it for a while, but I really want to finish it before the second one comes out. But Yurik, if you need to grab something to eat or something to drink, please do so. And if you need to go, I understand. But if you want to stay and hang out, I'd really appreciate it. Yes, you have. You're early in the game. Yeah, I had to restart a new run. I died. Restore 42 now. Oh. more potent. That would be really nice, but I'm gonna go for the aid. I'm gonna go for that one. Even Demeter is impressed by twin fists. I mean, they're pretty cool. I actually don't remember if I've used them before. If I did, it must have been one time, but...
Nectar bottle.
But I feel like I haven't. That's a tough choice. I'm gonna have to go with hammer, though. Don't run from me. Ah, you're crystal. Damn it. Quit protecting him. Those uppercuts do hit pretty hard.
Secrets of the twin fists.
Excited about the second one coming out for sure. I am too. They haven't announced when it's gonna be. I don't think I have used these at all. Look at all of them are faded. So I don't think I did. Hopefully the second one comes out soon. I really want to play it. I really need to get through this story first. Nothing to figure out. Just dash and punch. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. Explosive uppercut. Your dash upper deals 100% more damage. I don't know how many times I'll use that, but would be good. Hold special for longer range and up to 100% base damage. Your attack becomes a 3-hit sequence. Each deals 40% or 40 base damage. Boy, all of these seem like really good. I'm gonna go with the base one for now, simply because I don't like holding the option. And I don't know how many times I'll remember to dash and uppercut. Heavy knuckle simpling, you like it? Good news.
Malform grows stronger.
Yes. Let's go say hi to Sisyphus, and I guess the boulder, which I didn't know you could talk to.
Good morning, or whenever.
You ever meet Electo, Sisyphus?
I guess it does have a face on it, doesn't it?
We recently became acquainted, she and I.
Ah, fortunately I've not seen too much of her myself, Prince said.
Good choice.
And based on everything that I've seen and heard, I'd like to keep it that way for a while. I hope she doesn't cause you too much trouble there.
What were we talking about? I'm gonna go for some monies.
Good idea.
Good. Thank you, mate.
How do I talk to the boulder?
Come on now.
Sorry, I just wanted to say hi. Oh, I had to have a certain friendship with Sisyphus first. Okay, here, have some honey.
Sir, thought this might ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this.
It's fine. It's not for you. It's for the boulder.
That is.
Thanks for that, sir.
You gave me a bracelet? Alright. Ooh, it's Aphrodite. She doesn't wear any clothes. What do I need to break for you to not be in a shield? What the hell? Yeah. Nice.
Pieces.
Hate that boss so much. See, she doesn't wear any clothes.
She stubbornly refuses me when I offer to help. Unlike you, little godling.
I'm a little godling. Your attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. You cast a wide, short-range blast and inflicts weak. After you take damage, damage flows around you and inflict weak. I haven't done this one before. I do kind of like it. But beefing up my attack probably is the better call. Yeah. If I get her again, I'll try to get that one. Kaiko, please. I didn't make the game, Ammon. That's just, she doesn't wear any clothes. But she's spicy. That's what she's known for. She's the goddess of spice. Everybody knows it. Hiding. What is this? Why are you guys in this area? Oh, this is a time thing?
Every time.
That's all you got?
Take them.
This Project Zomboid all over again. Listen. That's all I have to say. Desperate times call for desperate measures and all that. Oh, it turns out I would remember to use that thing. Yeah. That skull bit me.
The power of the gods.
Let's do title dash.
Stronger still.
And we're gonna, as much as I would like to increase my health, we're gonna go say hi to the frozen lady. See what she has for us. What? Do I have to choose?
You have my gratitude.
Specialist stronger, inflicts chill. Untouched after you take damage. I'm gonna do the beam one again because I really liked that. Oh, listen. I didn't see it was a conflict room. I thought it was just hers.
Perhaps I should. One of us at least.
I'm sorry, Uncle. Let's give him a show then.
I always avoid the conflict rooms. It was a trap. I didn't see his trident.
Truly finely fought indeed, nephew. And I've a suitable reward here just for you. Don't even know what I was mad about.
I don't either. Wounds with knockback. No, knock away. Effects also... What? What kind of foes are those? Attack and special are stronger for the first 10 seconds of the encounter room. Special deals more damage and knocks foes away, but it's not gonna interrupt anything, right? Okay. Oh, I don't have anything for it, so no, it wouldn't interrupt it. Perfect. Nice. I did not see this thing. I saw what I wanted to see. Damn it. Easy. I am gonna go with the pomegranate upgrade, thank you. And Chaos to his own mess right now. There you are. Hiding over in the corner like that.
Gods grant me strength.
Yes. I'm gonna upgrade this one.
Palm power.
Palm power. Athena, I haven't seen her since I restarted the runs. Wow. I think that's who that is. For sure.
The one called Nyx.
Yeah.
She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods. Though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
You also notice her absence? Yes, I've come across everybody else, just not her. Holy Shield! Yes! I do love the Holy Shield. Even if it's after I take damage. I like the one where you dodge and it comes up. That one's the best one. Sure footing. Resist damage from traps. Oh, but that's even better. Bronze skin. Resist damage from foes' attacks. By 5%. I'm gonna do this one. As much as I like the shield.
Your wisdom guide me.
I am gonna do this one. Yes. Our unlock is super useful for defense. There's a very popular Hades meme on Reddit to the effect of, I can't play this game without Divine Dash. Oh, is it? That's the one. Yes, it is immensely helpful.
Time for Tisiphone, maybe?
Maybe that's what I'm missing. Oh, wait. Damn it.
Let's get to work, Red Blood. What do you say? Me?
I also thought it was going to be the murder one.
Well, I say I don't appreciate you calling me Red Blood. You're making me rather self-conscious about it, you know?
So it'll be even more helpful with nectar. If you have it to spare. Oh, I didn't even think about using it. Damn it.
You're funny, but you'll break. They always do.
You said that last time, but guess what? I kicked your ass.
Thank you for hanging out with us, Darraven. _ and thank you for the lurk. It is appreciated.
Yeah, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a good rest. Thanks for hanging out. No, thank you.
She's getting angry.
She's getting very angry. You, seem a little tougher than last time. You really stepped up your game, huh? I get it. Yeah, stay in the circle. Oh yeah. She seems more angry, doesn't she? Maybe I just killed her faster last time. I did have a lot more powerful attack. Woo, that was a close one.
She's tough.
She's quite tough. Yikes.
Gotta focus.
Yes, I will restore some health. It would be nice for you to give me the one that gives my extra life back. I would like that. I also need to increase my health. Mees. You got the Titan's blood? I don't know what that means, if I'm honest. I don't recall picking anything up. Oh, yeah, you can't stand in the lava. You burn all up. Damn it. Favorite cast is from Diagnosis? Which one? What's it called? Titan's blood can change your weapon, I think. Favor, your god gauge charges up automatically. If you hit dodge, you have a chance to dodge automatically. Whenever you're hit.
Dominic _, a dedicated supporter celebrating 21 months of subscribing to Kaiko's channel with a message of the love for Hades. Your misfit passion adds a spark to the realm. Let's keep the banter lively, the mischief brewing, and the misfit adventures filled with gaming excitement and whimsical charm. Smiley cat face, video game, glowing star.
Done. Dom, thank you for the 21 months. How are you today? 21 months.
See,
Can you guys
I replaced
believe it?
the O with oh god! Good lord on heaven! Oh god!
Where they were last seen playing Travel and Outdoors at https://twitch.tv/Dominic_.
Dominic. I forgot that was the thing. I meant to turn it down. You're well, I'm glad to hear it. Are you done with skiing or are you still skiing today? You went snowmobiling today? Ooh! I do enjoy snowmobiling. I don't have one. And I only really got to do it once. But when I did, it was a lot of fun. You mean to play Travel Outdoors? How was it? Fix the bugs. I think the bugs are still there. It was very fun. Your arms are shot. Yeah, it does a lot. It's not... You wouldn't think it's kind of a workout, but you gotta steer with your body for the most part. Foes are slain. They damage nearby foes for weak. Weak inflicted foes are more susceptible to damage. The weak effects have a longer duration. Alright, yeah, I haven't used this one, so let's go with that. Oh yeah, keys or shop. Let's go to the shop. To the shop.
Let's get out of here.
Usually just get bus from her. I like Artemis and Demeanors, but they all have different things that are really useful. I like Zeus' stuff too. His chain lightning is very helpful. Power up? Alright. Would you like one of these? There you go.
You enjoy that, mate? When it comes time to reconsider your price structure, hope you think of me.
Her moves don't impress you? The weak is useful, but yeah, they're not spectacular that I've come across, but maybe some of them are. Usually use Artemis. Athena Ares, what you go for? I feel like I rarely get Athena.
I'm an asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was
There's some really good moves with Poseidon too.
such a terrifying hellscape.
And the duo ones have been really cool. Monster, please. Oh. You remember which ones you like? Have you played a run yet? No. Well, I played this like a year ago, but I never finished it. I put it down and I finally decided to come back to it. Oh, bless you. Get your nail out of my chair.
Is that each of us, we have our little quirks. Although we always stick together.
Oh, great.
For one another perseveres.
It's the naked lady.
Oh, what do we have here, little ladies? Seems to me that you have company. Well, I'll just leave the two of you alone. My lips are sealed tighter than a warship hull.
What? Don't read too much into this.
Oh, feel free to say, Poseidon. I was just explaining what an idiot you are. Though you're able to articulate this best.
Please. I just... What? Played like 2 runs and then got distracted with other things. I want to finish it before the new one comes out. I don't know when the new one comes out, but I do want to finish it beforehand. Oh, a duo. I mean, I haven't done it before. Any palms of power you find are more potent. That's pretty nice. Just some damage from nearby full attacks, 10%. I'm gonna do the duo. Between April 1st and June 30th. That's a pretty big gap. Like the current guesstimation.
Thanks, family.
Well, I'll try to finish this by the end of the month then. Thanks, family. Go see Uncle Poseidon. Suspect it sometime in October, Christmas. Yep, pretty much. That's how it go, huh? They don't take fire damage because they float. They do take wall slam damage though. This is a terrible area to fight these ladies. Damn it.
Well, ladies.
Early access in Q2. What's my favorite weapon? I really like the spear. And the shield, I would say, are still my favorite. But there's not a weapon I don't really like. That makes sense. Flame point, Typhoon's Fury. You deal more damage when slamming foes into barriers. Breaking waves, slamming foes into barriers creates a watery blast in the area. Both sound pretty cool. I think I'm gonna go with Breaking Wave. Just lying, she loves Fist. Everyone loves Fist more. And what's your favorite weapon? We already know what Ammons is. Alright, onward to these things, I guess. They just deny it. Yep. It's so that nobody thinks, you know, one is OP over the other kind of thing. This is not gonna be the run. Where are you? You jump so far. What the heck? Quit running from me. $26 HP. We're doing great. I'm gonna go this way. Increase overall health. We've objectively done the best with bow. Bow's not bad.
Not yet.
Not yet. There's foes? Where? Oh, they're there. Get absolutely wrecked. That is also kind of what happened there. Stood in the way. $52 HP. Amazing. Okay, now we go fishing. Don't yield to the shield. The gun is not fun. Fear the spear. Say no to the bow. I see what you're doing there. Why do I have lightning all around me? What the heck is that?
There. Just a crustacean.
Just the crustacean? We take that. I'm gonna go to the store.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate. Your soul. Any effect, the healing effect is more potent. When all foes are chill, blah blah blah. When you have no thingies, take 10% less damage. Ooh. I'm gonna go with the more potent one, though. Is necessary. Alright, a diamond.
You touch me and I shall have your head.
Yeah, that's right. Easy there. Ooh. Back up. I put that in the wrong spot. It's kind of a waste. You're not taking any damage. F. Oops. Oh god, now this. Unless they're great for this fight, I find. Honestly, yeah, it felt pretty good. Ooh.
It's brilliant.
It's brilliant because it's a diamond. It's brilliant. It's a Pokemon reference.
That victory of yours shall be short-lived.
You say that.
There's always the next one.
Sure, internal trove will spawn ahead? No. Well, I want my extra life back, please.
That's it for us, Fidel. And check.
And check.
Much nicer climate.
It is nicer here, but enemies are way worse. Ooh, a hammer. Don't mind if I do.
Damn you.
Oh. See, I see the play for these guys is not to punch them. Just dash past them. Okay. Explosive upper. I have actually been doing that one. Let's see what else. I mean, flying cutter seems fun. Kinetic launcher. Your special becomes a charge shot that deals 50 base damage. Oh, this one's a hold. I'm gonna do the explosive uppercuts.
Let's go, Malphon.
Oh yeah, it's pretty explosive. Appa. Appa. Level up. Woo! Why?
Surprise. Farewell.
It would help not standing in the traps, Kaiko.
Power of Olympus.
Just deals more damage. Yes.
Extra blessing.
Another level up or a store. I really need to heal. What you got?
Just what I need, except
I don't have the money. Damn it.
can't buy that.
I want it though. Maybe we can go to the store. I need to buy a sandwich. Why you do this to me?
Here's the fee.
If you take damage, damage flows around you. And briefly have deflect. Deflect? Yes. I'll go with that. Oh ho hoi. You know, heck it. We'll just give it a shot. If we die here, we die here, you know?
Butterfly chamber.
I'm working on it. Okay, got it. Get over here. He deserved it. You're back? Welcome back. Gift.
I'm indebted to you, Goddess, for all that you and your side of the family have done for me.
Well, it simply isn't in my nature to allow such offerings to go unanswered, noble cousin. In turn, I wish for you to
You're looking?
with my compliments.
But your whole Windows crashed for like an hour? Oh Jesus. Some mischievous Windows. They did some mischievous mischief. But yeah, okay, whatever. I'm glad you're back. Windows didn't keep up. Windows do be like that sometimes. You have 11 or 10.
Lady Athena, thank you.
Oh, thanks. I got an owl pendant. She's a tsundere? I think Artemis is. When you deflect attack, it deals more damage. You begin each counter with your God gauge partially filled. No, Artemis just hates men. Maybe. Helldive bots? An ore extraction? Huh? What are your favorite buffs? I do like them a lot. Hello, Kane. How are you today? I assume you've been playing Helldive. This is tough. I think I'm gonna go with this one because I haven't done it before anyway. And it partially fills 25% of our God gauge is filled when we enter encounter, so let's just go for it. So you gave me? I need freaking health, game.
More bright swords. One's regenerating.
Ah, damn it. I didn't get to him in time. Yeah. Get absolutely hecked. Can you be done? The place is crawling with these guys. What the heck? Oh boy. Ooh-wee. I could really use another sandwich. Just a cheeky little bonus sandwich would be really nice. We're gonna go for the monies. As much as I would really like to risk it and have Hermes give me another dash, but need some money so we can get some upgrade. PC's struggling a little bit. Another butterfly. Ah, nuts. I'm playing Hades for years and you still only keep using mostly Athena and Artemis.
Not too bad that time.
I'm up. Oof, a splinter zapped you, didn't she? There's lots of witches in your
100 out of 10. Do not recommend. Wanted to join stream earlier, but friends talked you into Helldivers 2. Or did they add like bots that you can play with? Is that what you're talking about?
I am aware.
What weapon do I prefer, by the way? I like the spear and the shield probably the best, but there isn't a weapon that I don't like.
You asked I train him, master. Prepare him for life's labors. You ordered it. Now you admonish me.
Artemis hates men because of the hedonistic lifestyle of a lot of male Olympians live. I think there's probably more to it than that.
Tone and temper, Shade. You are in.
What would you have me do?
Whoops.
I shall be giving it some thought. Until then.
To me, she sounds more. She's kind of like a
Watch yourself as well.
I want to say she's more of like a misanthrope, but she does hang out with the nymphs in the nymphs in this forest. Yeah, she did mention that. I don't have anything for you. Never mind.
The one whom I should thank for this most wondrous music stand, my friend.
Yes.
A renowned court musician ought to have the finest means available, I think. I'm pleased you like it, Orpheus. Though, tell me something. How can it play your music when you're not even here?
Oh, Helldive difficulty bots. Had an ore extraction mission to do. We all cleared it by the skin of our teeth. The bots have been really, really difficult to fight against. And more to it than... Oh, yeah, probably more to it, yeah, but that's a big reason. There's a bias against them, but she's not openly hostile to all men.
Who can explain the secret art of
It would be difficult since she's technically...
only that whenever it produces music for your listening
she's the goddess of the hunt and childbirth.
Amazing. And a bit unsettling.
You back? Welcome back.
It is you.
Hi.
Nyx, I've come to know the god of swiftness, Hermes, though it seems to me he doesn't work directly with the others on Olympus. Do you know him well?
Lord Hermes is a point of contact, yes. Among Olympians, he
Finish your homework and test? Whoa, now you can relax? Let's go. Dead see I'm still on? Yeah, probably will go for another hour or so.
For he is faithful to our cause.
I have to take my hoodie off. I'm getting warm. I'm gonna do that right now.
Thank you, Nyx.
Okay. Childbirth? Okay, her hatred of men is justified. Yes, or part of her mythology is that... So she's Apollo's twin, which... Is he even in this game? I feel like I haven't seen him. She's Apollo's twin, and it is said that when she was born, she did not cause Hera any pain. And for that, she became the goddess of the hunt and also childbirth. Hi. I brought this for you.
Oh my, Your Highness, are you really sure you want me to have this?
You excited for Hades 2? You hope it's good? I guarantee it's gonna be good. I'm very excited for it.
I hope you enjoy it.
Forget the gods stand for lesser things. The two that you don't hear about, yeah. That's not what she's known for, obviously.
Not as comfy as it looks.
Like
Hi, honey.
How Athena is the goddess of wisdom and also weaving.
Here's all I got.
Thank you for the head
Why,
pets.
thank you.
I'm sure there could be a game where they flop at it, but yeah. They've got Haze it then.
Son's got the top honors again, I guess.
Wow. When do I get to be on the wall? Or don't I, because I'm a rebel?
Could maybe use some rest.
You think so? Really?
The heavy sleeping underworld prince arises, with the feeling that the brief nap he intended as a respite
Can I grab some food? Okie
day
dokie.
or night apparently was none too brief at all.
I'm late for work. Father's going to kill me.
I'm worried about work.
Responsibility rejecting Zagreus strides down his father's
Okay, the demon of life and reproduction. And you didn't ask for the job.
under a set of circumstances such as
Stating your lord that if you visit a village, there will be a rise in pregnancies. Sometimes the jokes write themselves. Amazing.
As fast as I can, you hurry up.
The door to the administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall. The prince perchance believes that he may enter quietly, without drawing the notice of those laboring within.
You better not give me away, old man.
Suggest you hurry in there, lad.
I'm going.
Sorry.
The day or night's duties are sheer simplicity itself. At least at first, as when the prince simply signs in to signal the commencement of a shift.
Oh, gods.
Get on with your responsibilities.
Oh man, it seems like I've got a lot.
Security reports concerning failed escape attempts from Tartarus require
You go to bed? You have to get up early? Okay, thanks for hanging out, Mr. Bentham. I appreciate it. Get some good sleep and have a good day tomorrow.
That is not correct.
Records of expired house contractor renovations line a desk in the administrative chamber, though the prince has absolutely no desire now to organize them alphabetically by date.
Just notice at the time of how long the stream's gone. On is almost the same time as it is for you now. Like 3? It's 3 a.m. for me.
None whatsoever, yes.
Attendance records of the working shades who toil for the house need to be verified.
There's a lot of things here to click on. I'm not gonna remember any of this, narrator dude.
Cannot remember all the necessary steps.
This war for you? Naruto.
I haven't forgotten.
The training lacking prince's efforts to administer approvals to the judgment terms ultimately leave a lot to be desired. Supplies on all the desks in the administrative chamber must be carefully maintained and neatly placed in a specific way, which the forgetful prince
Sleeping's for the weak. You don't have to get up at a certain time. Staying awake late is easy to do.
Prince Zagreus must have some favored tasks in the administrative chamber of the house, but surely none of them include the tasks demanding his attention here.
Oh, it's just filler, so you know how crappy his job is. Okay, I'm gonna skip through it real quick.
What?
Oh.
Enough, boy.
At last. I never.
Not only were you late again, but then you also failed to perform even the simplest tasks that I had asked repeatedly that you complete.
Too lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this
Lambasting.
fascinating work to your
That's a fun
satisfaction?
word.
You'll forgive me if I didn't memorize every laborious detail the last time you performed your monologue about how all this works.
Excuse me? If I'm not mistaken, you're deflecting your incompetence toward me? As though the goddess of wisdom herself has come to aid you in your time of need. I could replace you here and now with any number of simple shades hungry to work here.
Then why don't you? I don't want
I
any of
don't
this.
necessarily think this is the other side of the story. There's a lot to do here.
Forever. Why am I having to do this senseless
He's being rather
for you?
bitchy about it.
Why are you stuck?
Sure, Zag is being bratty, but
I was wrong to think you were prepared to take on any responsibility at all. And don't you ever invoke your uncle's uncles here again, or I'll have you cast into the lowest pits of Tartarus. Now get out of my administration and my sight.
Why? My uncles are pretty cool and laid back, Dad.
At least I can't be late for that job anymore.
Word. Didn't show me how. I guess we're just gonna go with Spear because it is a 20% increase on that stuff. Also, I want to see this one. But what do we get? We got an owl.
What's this one here?
Next boon you find will be from Athena. Yes, but Deuces is way better. Your attack, special, and cast each deal 50% damage while not empowered by a boon. Gain +1 damage each time you clear an encounter without taking damage. I always take damage. What's this stuff? Secret stash? I mean, I'm gonna keep Deuces. Again. It's a secret. Upgrade right on the spot. So you quick spin, your spin attack charges up and recovers faster. Flaring spin, charge your spin attack, makes you sturdy. Flurry jab.
That'll do.
Yep.
Look at all
I
that.
didn't need to even use it for that. One throw with a spear.
Hello, mates.
Hello, mates. Hello, hello, hello. Easy. Well, look at me not taking damage that run. Wow.
What a fight.
One of those days you just want to sleep. I have those days a lot. Let's better go do something. Are you leaving? Oh man. After I just said I always take damage. Oh well, well, well. Up, 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 up. Whoop. And that one actually probably would have been good.
That was 5 seconds, right?
Oh, let's go say hi to Athena. Look at some cool things. Alrighty. Easy, easy. Cake.
I see you've made it all the way to Hallowed Elysium, cousin.
Yes.
A significant way toward the surface, and if you could get there the one time, surely you have what it takes to do it again, and overcome the dangers that await therein.
I'm hoping. Are you sleep days? Are great until you wake up and feel bad that you did nothing. Yep. But if you're like me, even if you're awake, you have freaking ADHD, decision paralysis, and you're so overwhelmed with all the things that you have to do that in the end, nothing gets done. Attack stronger and can deflect. Your special is stronger and can deflect. I haven't done this one. Your cast damages foe in a small area and can deflect. Let's do this one because I haven't done it before. I'll throw the spear. We're gonna go say hi to the frozen lady. Yes. Where did he go? Where is this guy? Like in the freaking wall. Damn it. Ugh, why is this guy so difficult? I mean, he's a long way from being dead, and you're not doing so great. So don't be cocky. Or we just do that, spam the button, it's fine. Gauntlets are good for that thing. I agree, it was a little bit easier with the gauntlets facing him.
Experience with loss, young Zacharias. Pray to me that you never have to learn.
We'll go with calling for her aid again. I keep getting hers. Not bad, it's good, but... That's a long reach. Miss me. That's a very long reach. Not that I'm complaining about it. Just seems crazy.
Where to?
Where to indeed. Well, we're gonna go with the Chiku level up.
Pests.
Game's tracking. Doing a horrible job. Come to me, and I will kill you guys. There you go. And a sandwich.
Gods grant me strength.
We are going to level up this one. So I'm gonna break the vases. Conflict, I'd rather avoid that. Thank you. Miss Slumber, thanks for stopping by, Red. I appreciate it. Have a good rest. Let up. Come on. No, I don't want those. I mean, that's fine. I just don't care about them. Give me some good stuff. What the heck? Who else is over here? Surely. You guys are pretty easy to just take down. Dodge past them and done. Oh, I deflected it. Nice. Easy. Honestly, besides the witches dying quickly, I think the witches sometimes are more difficult than those things. We're gonna go with the...
Much better.
With some nectar, because I don't have any. I gave it all away.
Blood and darkness.
Wretches, take him now.
Fat chance.
Got their attention.
Must focus. 7 seconds. Yeah, alright.
Why do I pay these wretches?
Well, I think it was only like 30 seconds. If you would have given them more time, they probably would have had me. But you made your choice, Papa. It's like you weren't even trying. Don't underestimate me so much. Let's see what's in the shop.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Might. Why not? Cassins, a blade rift, hurling ahead. Attack special and cast, deal 10% more damage. Blood frenzy after using Death Defiance, deal more damage in the encounter. That seems bad. Let's go with the urge to kill. Holding out for another demeanor thing so I can get for the special or the whatever this, the blood thing. God damn it. You are so crazy.
I'm not a murderer. You don't have to do this.
Oh no, yeah, this is not a good run. Nope, no thank you. Deflect it back. You didn't even hit me. Oh, I deflected it that time. I'm not making the room smaller. absolutely deflected. Oof. She got me that time. Oof. Oh, but she's wrecked. That was probably my best run with her, too.
No murder.
No murder. Only defense.
Well, Father.
Usually seems easier than her sister last time. Yeah. It was easier. A little bit. Every time you threw your spear at her, threw your special at her, while she was doing her circles, it was literally like 220 deflect damage. Nice. Get Kaiko'd. Absolutely. Absolutely Kaiko'd. Now we'll skip that. Let's go. On to next.
Getting warmer.
Yeah, it's probably very warm down here.
Come on then.
Lava hot.
Pathetic.
Pathetic. Pathetic foes. We'll go for Divine Flourish this time. Yeah. We got challenge over here. What's it for? Store health? No, I'm not gonna risk it for that. Is that our only choice? Not that he's not a nice guy, but... Alright.
And we're off.
And we're off. On our bone boat.
More slam dancers.
I was gonna do this if it's gonna keep stunning you. It's perfect. You just dance around until you lose your shield and then... It's quite simple. There we go. Piece of cake.
As soon as you get up to Olympus, man, it's gonna be a feast like you have never seen. You mark my words. Now take
Wine
this
without the H.
and good luck.
Thanks. See, your attack inflicts hangover. Using a fountain restores all and gives you bonus damage. I think I'm gonna go with that one. Yeah, I think it's a really good option. So, yes. What else we got over here? We can go to the store again. Or go say hi to Hermes, which is probably what we're gonna do because they don't have a lot of money. And that's where we came in from. Let's go say hi to our favorite messenger god. Hermes. Oof. For real, deflect is... when it hits, dang, you know? Go ahead, shoot the things at me. I'm just gonna shoot them right back at you. What do you think of that?
Message from Olympus for you, boss. It says, "It sure is nice up here.
Zeus is the best boy.
Having to escape the underworld. Come join us soon, won't you?"
Who sent that to me? Using call. Gain dodge chance for 10 seconds. Your attack is faster. I do like the quick recovery, but I don't ever remember to use it. I'm gonna go with the faster attack, even if it's only 10%. So we can be just ridiculously fast. Ooh. I can't pass up this opportunity. We're gonna say hi to Athena.
That's a problem.
F. Why do they curve? Your little stones make no sense. God damn it. F. Correct.
I hate those two.
I don't even have to have that fully charged. Scary? No. I'll get some health back. Your attack is stronger and can deflect. Probably gonna go with that one. When you deflect attack, it deals more damage. That also would be great, but let's double our chances of deflecting, huh? And some health. I mean, health upgrade. I would like that. Yay, sandwich. That is a small relief, but every little bit helps. We had a nickel for every person who saw Swift Recovery and said, "That's good, I'll take it." Yeah, it's not one of those things that is easy to remember. Ooh, sandwich. I like that both things can now deflect. That's very helpful. Damn it. I literally ran into the other one. I missed it. Yay! I don't suppose there's another sandwich hiding in here anyway. Oh boy, we've got choices. Dang. One more sandwiches, please. Just one more would be great. I think there's only ever one. Let's see what's in the shop. Yeah, I guess.
I'll take that.
Take it. A little bit of a health raise. Now, do we go with a... No, we're gonna go with the meter. together to deflect attack on a barrage spear hammer. Yep. I don't know what that means. I'm sure I should know what that means, but those words together do not comprehend. How many things we gotta fight? I'm gonna guess this is it since no more respawns. What was wrong? Oh, I can deflect the bombs. Amazing.
In the name of Hades.
Quite amazing. I don't really like that. Stubborn roots. If you have no death defiance, your HP slowly recovers. 1 every 0.8 seconds. Damn. I mean, my health won't recover right now, but in the future, that's gonna be great when I use it. And we get to go see Athena again? Man, she really must have liked the honey I gave her. She's like popping up everywhere now. I love it. We're winning off the back of stubborn roots. Hopefully, hopefully it works out for me. Don't mess it up somehow. You cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect. Your abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed. Or your deflect attack deals more damage. What is it right now? Oh, exposed means victims take more damage when struck from behind. Oh. Usually if I'm deflecting, they're not going to be from behind. I'm going to go with this one because it's a little bit of a upgrade. A little boost. Cool. Beer's got some reach.
Don't you have something to say to me?
Hi. Say, I think I can just reach you from here. What are you gonna do? You shoot something at me? Well, you really didn't do anything. Make quick work of these guys. I think you can reach... Yeah, you can reach there. I'll just stand back here a little bit. Yeah, you shouldn't have shot that at me. I'm gonna save this call for a second. I think I'll put it here. Yeah. When did you get colds? We's angry. And chilly. Easy.
That's all the heads.
Is it?
Sure.
Sure. Alright. Onward and upwards. The really difficult part though. To get here. It's always the same. I don't want any of that.
To the top.
It Kaiko-owned. I love it. Open the second hammer is even more silly.
Have it pretty good up here.
That must have it pretty good up here. Let's see, do we go say hi to Hermes or get some money? I'm gonna go for some money.
More splitters.
Absolutely wrecked by your own attack.
What do we have here?
Money. Got how good deflect is on those guys. Oh yeah, they're gonna send it out in a clump, man. Alright. Yay, hammer. Woo. I did not know I could deflect their explosion. That is amazing. Damn.
Spears due for a little maintenance.
Vicious Skewer. Your special deals 50% more damage, 50% critical chance on recovery. Extended jab, your attack has more range and deals 40% more damage to distant foes. I might go with that one. Your dash strike hits 3 times, but your dash is reduced by 25. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna go with the extended jab. Although it seems like I haven't gotten any of those before. That's crazy to me. Alright, let's go to the shop since we earned some money. And check for some hidden sandwiches really quick. But I think I might have already picked it up. And if I did, it was probably an accident. Alright. Yeah, so far so good. I don't wanna jinx it, but hi. Yep. I thought so too.
One of my boons got stronger.
Yay. What we got here?
Yes! You're difficult to track there in the depths, cousin. Though the boatman Charon thankfully is proving of some help.
Fine dash. Your dash deals damage and can deflect. Death Defiance makes you impervious longer. Replenishes one use. Oh, but I already have mine. Or 50% instead of... Restore 50% instead of dying when your life total is depleted. 1 time per rank. I'm gonna use this.
Divine protection.
Hopefully I get it again after I've used the thing up. It's possible. It might not happen, but it's possible. We go say hi to Ares or go get some money. I'm gonna go get some money. Get wrecked. So many things I do can deflect, and I love it. Yes. Yeah, he's very far away. I was dealing with somebody else. He's fine. He's not... He's nothing. He ain't anything. Oh, sneaky. I saw the conflict that time. We're gonna go say hi to our good old favorite goddess of wisdom and basket weaving and something else. She's also the only goddess of wisdom and basket weaving that I know, but
You choose to challenge me again. Not many in Elysium.
technically you chose to challenge me again. I was just passing through.
Wait, I never challenged you. The entrance to your chamber looks like any other pathway in Elysium. I have no quarrel with you, sir.
It's true.
To step into my chamber is to challenge me. It is a custom since the time I lived and breathed in darkness. I will send you into such a darkness now.
F. Dang. Come on, I deflected that. Aren't you tired? Time for you to run away. Yeah.
You were a worthy challenger. Most welcome here. Until we meet again.
Wait, I am welcome here, but you're still gonna try to kill me later? Okay. It's, you know, understandable. Everything is pickled. I'm gonna gift you another. There you go.
Without whom I would assuredly be lost.
Absolutely, I would be dead by now, so thank you.
This is an unexpected gesture, cousin. I do appreciate it, though please do not feel obliged.
Healing with stubborn roots way faster than he's hurting you. Amazing.
In the name of Hades.
You cast damage foes in a small area and can deflect. Your ability can deflect and use causes expose. This defiance makes you impervious. I really like to do the cast one, but I think I'm gonna go with this and restore it. You click on her planning strat. It doesn't always work out that way, even though the epic one would actually be really good because then everything causes deflect, and that's amazing to me. But this is good for now. I mean, or just hang out. Whatever you want to do. You just get staggered. You look like you're in the middle of zooming, but you're not going anywhere. Yeah, line up. That's perfect. Nice. Thank you.
The power of the gods.
Easy. Yes. Let's level up our attack one. Yum. Thanks for the sandwich. He's delicious. Let's see. Hermes or health? We're gonna go for a health raise.
Something I can use.
I'm gonna use this. Just in case. I also like how powerful you can get. Hi! Oh, I don't have any honey for you.
Can you deal death faster?
Let's find out.
Gotta keep up, then. Falling behind. That is settled then, isn't it? What'd you make of that?
Still running from yourself, I see. How's that been working out for you thus far?
I mean, it's fun. It's something to do during the day and not have to work, I guess.
I'm searching for my mother. You still live at home with yours. You don't know what it's like.
Yeah.
Mother Nyx was like a mother to you too, and this is how you repay her. You should be ashamed.
It's not
of
like
yourself
that.
And learn your place.
Being tsundere. You can love two people. Not exclusive. You can love your own mother and a stepmother. It's not betraying any. Playing's really smart. I don't know about that. But I do my best. You just stood by and watched me kill that guy and you didn't even do anything. And you came in like you were gonna do something after the fact when my attention was completely focused on you. That's a terrible strategy, guy. You're supposed to be some epic hero of the past. Nope. Crystals. Bye. Oof, that one hit me in the back. Wow, I can even deflect those big attacks from the traps. That's really cool. Pomegranate. You've upped your max health quite a lot. So if it comes down to stubborn roots again, you're less likely to be rushed down before you can patch up. True. Mostly I do that though because I know I am not always good at seeing the attacks come and then dodging them. So almost in anything I do, I try to level up my health or vitality first. Because I need that buffer. That's technically why I did it. Take it stronger and you can deflect. When you deflect, it deals more damage. And any attack? Might be good to level that one up actually. Yeah.
Juicy.
Juicy. Alright, these guys again. We can do this. We got it this time.
Care for a rematch?
Aha, the fiend comes crawling back once more, drawn as he is, much like
Take a drink of water
streaming
too.
off onto the flame of righteousness.
Okay, I apologize. I did not see your message. I don't know how long ago you sent that. You're all doing great today? Yes, I hope you're also having a great day. Oh, fantastic and wonderful. Aw, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Restream did not restream it over to my other chat. So I did not notice. I apologize.
Oh no.
If you're still here.
Flame of righteousness. Are you finished? Let's get this started. I've come a long way.
Hear that, Asterius? Our fiendish visitor is begging
You're doing great since you're with us. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. We are a fun little group. I like this friggin' guy. Shut up. What do you mean, foul demon? Your mom's a foul demon. What do you think of that? Oh, did that hurt? I think it hurt him. Oof, that one hurt me. I shall take everything away. Man, she's cool. Oh, I didn't even notice. I just need to die faster. Damn it. Okay, you're gone.
You're next, King.
Oh, I probably could have deflected that. Stage 2 with you? Woo-wee!
I guess they're testing me.
You try evading this!
Am I deflecting his lightning attack too? I'm not a monster. Hey, you're done, guy. I think I got you this time. I don't want to be overconfident, but... I got you. Haha!
Who's champion now?
Boy, it's a tough battle.
Who are you people?
Who are you people?
Check out Crowned Crayon, where they were last seen playing Hades at https://twitch.tv/crownedcrayon.
Crowned Crayon, thank you so much for the follow and the raid. And welcome in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, Misfit Demon from the Underworld. Murasaki this. Yoroshiku. Onegaishimasu. How was Hades? How was your run? Wow.
A disappointing show from Theseus.
Nah, he did fine. He's just a little cocky. Fun? We got some escapes? I haven't managed to escape yet, but I'm getting closer. Getting better. Understand some of the rules and stuff. But if you need to grab something to eat or something to drink, please do so. And if you need to go, I understand, but if you want to stay and hang out, I really appreciate it. You had a really good run. I got this. I'm doing my best. No, I don't want any of those. Practice makes perfect. True.
I'm almost to the top. Check.
Every run is a little bit improvement. I remember this area being really difficult too.
The satyrs are back.
There's like some poisony things. Ooh, money. It's been over a year since I've been here. Cerberus. Oh, we got. Ooh. Let's go with the health upgrade again.
I'll pay for that.
We'll pay for that, and I'll pay for this.
Good enough to eat.
Thank you for hanging out with us, Unit 4949 _ and thank you for the lurk. It is appreciated.
Yes, thank you very much for the lurk. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Attack, special, and cast deal more damage. We'll upgrade Divine and Flourish, I think, for now. Well, I guess we could do one more. I'll hold on to it. We'll come back to that. Let's see here. Pomegranate. Yeah, a lot saved up? I did. Alright. Cool.
Thank you for hanging out with us, bears. _ and thank you for the lurk. It is appreciated.
Yes, thank you so much for the lurk. Very much appreciate it. It was nice meeting you. Nice meeting you too. Thank you again for the raid and the follow. And Unit 4949, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You guys have a good rest of your evening. It's pretty straightforward. You do it this way. That's why I like the spirit. Fish disc. That hurt a little bit. What are you selling? Replenish? Yes. steel. It's like a grotesque whack-a-mole. What are you? Why is there suddenly spaceship? What a weird thing to have. Your deflect does more damage. Yes.
Sharpen my senses.
I don't think I'm poisoned, but you know, no harm in curing. It would be nice if I could go back, honestly, to pick up the stuff that I didn't need before but could use now. It's fine. Get out of here.
Got to find something for Cerberus.
Let's go for some monies. How about that? I like that. I like I can dodge the or block or deflect the big spinny discs too. No effect? It's because I wasn't poisoned. But I did worry that I was. At this point, it's just it's just the waiting. Easy.
Easy.
Look at that reach. As long as I don't stand under the friggin' blade. Can I get a sandwich? Maybe the next one. Are those things like the pots from Elden Ring? I just realized they've got some guts inside of them. Oh hey, it's his thing.
A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound.
Yep. Whoa. Nice. It's nice that they lock that so that you don't accidentally skip it. I've got your food.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
Bye for now, boy.
You did this. I did do this. I did this. What thing are we missing? I think I'm gonna buy another upgrade.
Pleasure doing business.
I think I'll do Divine Strike. That stuff. Now, the thing is, do I move on? I have to because I gave him food. I see.
I have to do this.
I have to do this. Good luck. Do my best.
damn way.
It grew distinctly colder just as you arrived. So Demeter has been in contact with you then. That witch.
She's not a witch. You're a witch, bastard. I know your story.
What? I don't... Wait, this everlasting winter, it's her doing, isn't it? Why? Don't mortals die when it's cold? Sounds like a lot of extra work for you.
There's a reason, and I know it involves your father, Zag.
Then you are ignorant. Keep it that way with her, lest you risk everything you understand. The consequences would be far worse than a foul stretch of weather. But enough talk now.
Yeah, enough talking, Dad. Oof. You cheat.
Your eyes deceive you, boy.
Do they? Damn it. That one's hard to...
Why don't you tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this?
No, because he can't do it himself. F. It's a good thing I bought that. I need to just hurry up and dash out of the way for that. Oh, yeah.
Show yourself, father.
Yeah, being a coward. Hurry up. Give me that life back quickly, please. What's the matter, Dad? Damn it. I can't.
What is it going to take for you to get some sense into your head?
It'll take you getting out of my blasted way.
No, that shall accomplish nothing.
Oh, I think it shall.
I thought you might. Darkness.
God damn it. my god. It's too stressful. I can't. Come on, game. Your aim assist is lacking right now. What is all these things? Damn it.
Keep trying vainly as often as you like.
Ah, nuts.
Oh, he's tough for an old man.
It was really close. I think the last time I got that close, it was also with the spear. It's okay. It's after 4, which means it's pretty late for me, so I should call it here anyway. I probably missed so many messages. Freaking restream. Okay. Nice try. Thank you. We'll get it next time. I'll probably play this again on Thursday. Because I wanna beat him. And I remember some things that I didn't remember before. Like if I want to go in the other rooms. Probably do that before I give Severus his food. Very good, thank you. I did my absolute best. There's also some things I didn't realize until the end that you could dodge through, like the circle.
Hi, honey!
The green circle that comes out, I didn't think about dodging that until the very end. And I was like, oh, it turns out I can do that. Whoops. What are you gonna do? We'll get him next time. Let's see who we have to raid really quick. Oh, Sasha's playing Helldivers. We can go say hi to Sasha. I will be back on Thursday. Because I would probably play some more of this. And then maybe Friday or Saturday play some either Monster Hunter or Helldivers. We'll see. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for stream. Thank you for stopping by. At the last stream, is there a Discord? Yes. There absolutely is. There you go. You can click that link to join it. It's been a while since you've had free time like this in the middle of the day. I mean, it's understandably so. I feel like if I was on vacation in Japan, I would be packing so many things in every day. And then also scheduling naps, so I understand. Thanks for your stream. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raids and the follows and the resubs. Very, very much appreciate it. I'll be back on Thursday. Like I said, probably around the same time, but I'll try to start a little earlier. No promises though, but I'll do my very best. I'll give the old college try, as they say. But we're gonna go say hi to Sasha. He's playing some Helldivers. If you don't follow him, you should do so. He is a good boy. You're very tired? Yeah, maybe you need a nap. Naps are good, as long as you don't oversleep. Have a good one. Thank you again for the follow, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. But I am out of drink, and that means we're out of time. I'm Kaiko. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.